I'm still getting ready, but thank you, Anshani, for the rate. One sec. Hello! Welcome in It's a lovely Wednesday. How's everyone doing? G'day, g'day. Hello, hello. Guess what? I've been doing more unpacking and stuff after coming back from the road trip. And I found something. Yeah! I got the silly harmonica back. I found it. It was next to some Warhammer figurines. And some other ones. Wicca? Yeah, okay, sorry for waking up a little bit. Didn't fall into the car and get lost? No. And I have the little Nixie tube clock that Chad got me as a gift for Christmas. I have found that one as well. Do you also bring the paint shaker? Yes, the paint shaker was also in the box. Yes. That's all in the paint shaker. However, everything appears to have made it safely from Sydney to Adelaide. Yeah, sorry, I was watching an episode of House just before with Rumi and Vivi. And so we were kind of laughing at it because we're like, oh my god, what's it gonna be? And then is Wilson and House basically looking like they're gonna fuck the entire time. Sleeping over at House's place. Was it Lupus? No, like there was a theory it was Lupus for an episode. But it was not Lupus. This vexes me. But yeah, they were basically pranking each other in the house. And just giving each other longing stares the entire episode. I'm like, I know what you are. I know what you are. It was cute though. Because at the end, Wilson finally pranks House by sawing his cane in half so that when he goes to put weight in it, it snaps and House falls to the ground like a cripple. And House just has this like turned on smile back at him. You're like, okay. Yep. But he is a cripple, yeah. That's what makes it actually fucked up. What else did I do today? I did a whole bunch of stuff. There's some stuff that I'm still waiting to talk about. That I can't talk about yet. Rowdy energy, a little rowdy. But yeah, there's some other ones. Like, where is it? Hot dog. I had some hot dogs in this time. I got the smaller buns. This time. So it's not 99% bread. It's a lot more chill this time around. I love hot dog. Also, again, thank you much, Hanya, for the raid. Thank you. Chat, please go support Hanya. She's a lovely member of Vishayan. And we're having another Vishayan collab with Cleo, Jets, and Hanya on Monday. We're playing Peak, the mountainy game. It's been a while since we've been able to because of various things with Cleo and the whole corpo, me moving around. So I'm looking forward to it. Do you put barbecue sauce? Yep. I think barbecue sauce is really good. The Shine karaoke when? Well, as soon as we meet up in person. The last few times it's always been someone putting on Eminem. I think it was with Chromo last time. And they're like, go away, go. Also, Nifty Whatevs, thank you very much for the 10 months of Prime. Thank you very, very much. Welcome in. It's not chili. I know. I need to learn how to do the chili dogs. Because I tried looking for cans of chili, like people said would be there, but I couldn't find one in Coles or Woolies. So I'll probably have to make it from scratch at some point. Because the place, the Hot Dogs on Burke in Sydney. I gave up the ghost, I gave up the secret place that I was getting my hot dogs from. Hot Dogs on Burke. They're so good. They were so good. And some chatters have gone around since, because apparently it's a ghost kitchen. If a ghost kitchen can make dogs that good, I think every kitchen should be a fucking ghost kitchen. And Chad has agreed with me that it's the best hot dog they've ever had. Chili's very easy. I'll have to give it a try then. Game Honey was playing looked really good. Synchros are Shop and Jam Gaiden. Well, what was the game Honey was playing? Because tonight we're going to be playing horror stuff. Because I figured Chad suggested to me a whole bunch of horror games over time. And there's a whole bunch of cool demos. I look at them like, oh, look outside. That's another one. That's another one. Thank you. I was trying to remember the name because I have some on my Steam wish list. So look outside game. This one. Yeah, this one looks schizophrenic and terrifying. Yeah, on my wish list. And there's also the Not a Human game, which is very terrifying.
We interrupt our morning show for an urgent message. Today at 6:28 a.m., there was a powerful solar energy eruption. The air temperature has reached a critical level. Authorities have declared a state of emergency.
This is what we'll be playing first up.
Eyewitnesses report contact with visitors around the city.
Yeah, the faces are fucking terrifying. And is that early access? Not yet, but they did revise the demo last month apparently. So yeah. Why does the person look like an old man? Because it's a world where the sun boils everything on Earth during the day. So if you look outside during the day, your eyes will melt out of your socket. So you can only go around at night, but then there's also weird fucking aliens. He does look like the Holden guy from that one terrifying Blood Meridian. He looks like that guy. The Summer Hikaru died. Oh, yeah, the Summer Hikaru died is really great. There's been a controversy around it, though, because I've seen a whole bunch of people complaining about the translation. Where they're like, oh, actually, this little gay boy is saying that he platonically likes the boy and not loves him. He doesn't love him, he just likes him. Because one of the translators is really homophobic, apparently. And so the most obvious yaoi show ever has him doing like a Evangelion Netflix translation. We're like, now Shinji, you're a great friend. Yeah, so I've seen lots of people complaining about that. Whew. It was a Spanish one? I think that sounds about right. Oh. Oh, that's just Steam auto playing again. That always gets me. Every time I forget Steam, we'll just go back to playing it from the start of random. Christ. What a lovely night for horror. But yes, other stuff I did today, because I got my little to-do list. I got MS Paint up. Get some MS Paint up. Bada bing, bada boom. So I went through and I unpacked like 5+ boxes. I've got my little air sensor, and so I had to recalibrate the CO2. So I went outside, I plonked it out there. It's like, yep, there's 400 CO2 parts per million or something out there. I made sure to tell Vivian Rumi, hey, don't breathe near it outside. Yeah, so it turns out apparently CO2 sensors need to be periodically recalibrated. And it uses fresh air as a baseline. So you put it outside in fresh air, and that'll say that's the baseline of like 400. And apparently over a week-long basis, they then recalibrate themselves as if the room circulates air. But that does mean that if you leave it only inside, it's possible that the measurements get incorrect. So they're not fully accurate unless you have proper ventilation. But yeah, I've got my little air gradient 1 going. So I've got the temp humidity, CO2, NOx, as well as like the particulate and other random shit. Do you need that much accuracy? No, I just need to know when I should probably like open a window or something. I'm not gonna think of a stream tonight. Thank you for coming. Have you played Unpacking? Yes, I have. It's been a while now, but I remember liking it. It's gonna be a bit of a handyman, know all about tech. I kind of am just a nerd, and I look up things and I'm like, is this how I do this? Yes. But I did get it like all the wiring, as well as with the Ethernet fairy doing the obviously bits that I can't do without a license, as I would never illegally lay cable and would never illegally recrimp anything. The Ethernet fairy did those bits, but got the whole cables in the walls and the sockets all set up properly now. My room, it's fucked up because it's a large room now, and I have all the boxes across the ground, but I'm still like, huh, I can actually walk around them. There's like a path, like it's a garden. So it feels strange, but I've gone through a whole bunch of boxes. I got some stuff I need to throw out. I've got some stuff I can put back into the storage room. Got my Warhammer figurines. I got the duster, so I can go through and dust out things more easily now. I got a whole bunch of makeup stuff I left. All the Vive trackers, all the base stations. I still need to order those, whatchamacallit, the tripods for the base stations. What else is there? Oh yeah, I got the Quest Pro, as well as the iPhone headset mount for the mocap stuff. I got my multimeter. I got the smart lights back as well. Some of the little extra ones and like the little control box. So yeah, I've been doing quite a bit today. And on top of all that stuff, so tons of various unpacking. I have also gotten merch samples for a thing. I got some merch samples, and they look really good. They look really good. How much money have you spent on 40k fix? Oh, I bought the Kill Team Octarius kit when it came out. Some Battle Sister kit, Grey Knight kit, the intro box. So a little bit. I also have like a big thing of paints, which I'm not sure if this will be good because it's been like 3 or 4 years now. So we'll see. Dream of having the energy to be that productive. Hey, with enthusiasm, hope, a good sleep schedule, and being surrounded by people that aren't mentally ill to a severe degree and abusive, you too can have energy to do things. Sometimes. I still get very sleepy though. Jelly starter set. Oh yeah, like okay, so if you haven't seen the Kill Team Octarius kit, it was the pre-order one. Octarius pre-order kit. It was really cute. Let me show you. Yeah, it has all this stuff in it. It's got all the big terrain faces, as well as a bunch of Krieg and a bunch of the commandos. I still need to finish them. If the image will load. Come on. You can do it. There you go. I like that the Twitch stream is out, but yeah, there it is. There's all this stuff here. So it was a pretty great box. Like I reckon I can at least assemble it. But it would take a very long time to paint. Finish them on stream? I could do some more painting on stream. I need to get like an actual proper setup. I'll have to ask Jets and Vivi how they do theirs. Because they are a lot more experienced in those kind of like hand cam streams. What else did you? Oh, I also cleaned the Roomba. Well, Roborock. I got to clean through the Roborock, and it's kind of funny because it just gives you a warning like, error. It's been 30 days since you last cleaned the sensors. Clean them now. And I went, oh. Where? And then it shows you a diagram. It's like, turn the Roomba over. And you're like, oh, okay, this feels kind of peculiar. You have to like, yank it out of its home and then flip it over like a turtle. Where is it? Yeah, so you have to like flip it onto its back, and there's all these sensors on the bottom there, as well as the front one. I cleaned out like the brush. Yeah, so it's very peculiar, but if the brush paints, it should go as long as they remain closed. Oh yeah, they're the brush paints, and they should be sealed, but I know like the later Games Workshop paints bottles had some issue with like sealing properly. So I'll just say, I can do lore accurate colors and get creative with them. I should probably do lore accurate, but I did one orc ages ago on stream. Ages ago, where is he? Yeah. I did this one ages ago. Hey. Could do a call them Dazza. Citadels are notorious for having bad pots, although a few that have still got after 6 years or so. Yeah, I might get some more. We'll see. If I need to replace them, I can just like put the ones I need on Throne, and it'll be like a slow over time project kind of thing. Paint him purple. I could turn him into a barrel. That's possible. But yeah, the hot dog today. There was the Nixie tube clock. So I got this all set up today as well because I found it. By the way, I didn't realize this. I did a bunch of reading this morning about Nixie tubes and the history, and discovering that apparently the Soviets did not agree how to make them, and so the Chinese made them cheaper during this time. Not modernly, but even back then. The Soviets would use mercury in the Nixie tubes, and the Chinese would not use mercury. So the Soviet ones last a really fucking long time because mercury apparently forms a protective layer around the little cathodes, the parts that light up. It's technically bad for you, but really good for the life of the bulbs. Just don't breathe it in if it shatters. So I'm very glad that I wrapped it heavily during transport. But yeah, there's apparently a thing called cathode poisoning, where over time, they like sputter out material onto the other cathodes if they're not used as often, and that can cause like little dim spots. So I need to have them constantly cycling through an anti-poisoning routine, like a slot machine. It'll basically do the animation I showed you guys last time. Hang on. So it's basically doing this over and over currently. Yeah. So I had to leave that running, I think 24 to 48 hours is what they recommended, because it hasn't been turned on in a while. And if they're used as a clock, then some digits can get worn out. So you need to make sure that you run the anti-poisoning more often. And if there's any sign of dimming, which there is on mine, you need to run it for a very long time. It's fixable. How often? They say every 10 minutes they should be cycling. Because these things are Soviet era technology. They're not particularly reliable. They just look really cool. There are much better and more stable technologies. The downside of having authentic real Nixie tubes from the Soviet era is that they're very unreliable, because these are actual IN-8-2s. Yeah, so authentic IN-8-2s are reclaimed Soviet electronics. So there's bound to be some dud aspects to them. I really want to learn like how they properly work, just in case I ever need to like replace them myself. Not like modern replicas. There are ones that make modern replicas. There are. I think one was like recently, like 4 months ago, there finally was one. But then it's a matter of if you trust them to actually be as reliable or not, because then there's, with these tubes, you would know all the history of them being Soviet tubes and what to deal with, but with a new manufacturer, they could have issues with their process that hasn't been documented yet. So you probably could find real authentic reproductions, but I'm not sure if there are any that are actually that good yet. How much power does it use? It's pretty little. Hang on. Nixie tube clock power requirement. Each Nixie tube needs 2.5 milliamps, 12 volts, and at least 0.5 amps. That's like what, 6 watts? Yeah, so that's pretty small. That's kind of like a smart light even. Now granted, they don't light up a whole room. Like they look cool in the dark. But it's not as high as I would have thought they would have been. Do they break down permanently? If there's apparently if there is a break in the seal and the gas inside escapes out, then they would be busted. But if they have like the cathode poisoning, you can theoretically recover them if you just cycle them enough times. Are they dimmable? They are dimmable, so you can give them, I think, less voltage or current. I can't remember which one it is. I need to do more research on that. But you're able to adjust the brightness. And these ones have like a little web app because it can connect via USB. And so the software, or I guess firmware on these ones is able to increase brightness, decrease brightness according to time of day. You can set it to turn off at certain times and turn back on in the morning. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Are they real tubes? They are real tubes. I got it from Nix Labs. So these fellas, so they're an Australian company. And they claim that they do actual reclaimed Soviet ones. Where are they? Frequently asked questions, here we go. And Nix 4 and Nix 6 models use Soviet-made Iron 8-2s. These have not been made for many years. The ones used are generally more than 40 years old. They've been removed from things such as obsolete laboratory test instruments or old military equipment. Yeah. So these are real tubes. Can you tell the difference between Nix tubes and LEDs? Yeah, these ones glow, like with metal. They definitely have a very different, like warmer glow to them than an LED does. Because you can see the actual, like if you zoom in really, really hard on them, I'll see if I can find one. But if you zoom in really, really hard, you can actually see the metally part lighting up. Like it's a definite clear difference. Because they even have a more LED looking one on their website. Yeah, so this is a vacuum tube. It's not a LED. It is the same kind of technology, but it looks more like a LED. Like it's a very, very clear difference. Because in this one, you can see that they're actually stacked. There's stacked pieces of like metal in there. And depending on which one's connected, it lights up that digit with the one. Like yieldy light bulbs, kind of. And no, they don't produce any heat from what I can tell. They're very cool to the touch. There was a really cool processor one where like there's a Nixie tube calculator. Yeah, so old calculators used to use these.
Quite Olympia CD401. It's
this is really cool
and almost mint condition. Now, doing a bit of research online, I can find out that this particular model came out in 1972, winning a design award in the process. By 1974, things were heating up a bit in the calculator market, and it was getting reduced. It was reduced down to the price of £74.50. Convert that with inflation to today's rates, that's still the equivalent of £786. Imagine paying that for a calculator. Now, the reason I wanted this particular model is because it's the only Nixie tube calculator I've found with a % key on it, and that's vital for me to use in my normal daytime job.
Oh, this is so cool. Oh yeah, there are cheaper alternatives that use fake tubes. So you can get like fake or reproduction tubes, but they probably don't have mercury in them, so they don't last as long apparently. A lot of the reproductions are kind of from janky factories. There are ones that I've seen posted on Reddit where I assume it's an actual high quality process and they have genuine care for it. but a lot of the ones you would find cheaply online would be really shitty redos from like some random factory somewhere. Because yeah, the mercury in these recovered Soviet ones does make them last like way longer.
And in addition to that, it's also got a memory function. So basically, I can use this as a normal modern day calculator.
They look so cool. I love Nixie tubes.
It's got those lovely clicky switches on it, and of course, you can't beat the look of it.
Yeah, if you zoom in on it, you can see all of the little wires in there are what lights up. So the electric current like goes through those ones. Yeah, and so they kind of like cycle like front to back through the numbers.
Tube. It's that kind of orangey glow that reminds you of a nice fire at Christmas time. So that is the Nixie Tube calculator.
Yeah, Steve Wozniak has a watch with those. I think he had to convince the TSA it wasn't a bomb. I think that was one of the stories he said. Why are deadly things so addictive? Because they have weird properties, unfortunately. And then we're like, damn, this must be a wonder material. Oh, it causes cancer. Every wonder material is wonderful, including to our bodies. And it does wonderful things, like really weird cell division. Or brain damage. But yeah, that was my project this morning, so I looked up how I should treat it properly, the anti-poisoning routine thing. So this one has like a slot machine that's currently going on it, so it's basically just like this over and over. It's still going right now. And it's kind of weird because I can see while it's cycling this, it actually lights them up properly. But when it individually does them, it doesn't display properly and has some dim spots. So I'm going to keep running it for the entire day and see if it's improved. Because yeah, I think it's about $30 to $50 per replacement tube. Because they are like reclaimed Soviet ones. Yeah. What else is there? Yeah, there was the merch stuff. I'll see if I can show you any sneak peeks of it. But let's see. Because for my birthday upcoming, I think this should be good. Okay, if I post that in the Discord for my one, I should be able to do a little sneak peek. Because the samples are out today and I'm like, oh. Fallout Bakersfield finding out. Who is that? Now let me see if I can just show you for a sec. Let's see. I'll open all of them up. I feel like okay, this is an adequate teaser. I feel like this is an adequate teaser. What? Some samples for a thing arrived in the mail. And they look really good. The quality is really good. Wow. Look at that G. A very high quality print. So look forward to some upcoming stuff. Because I wanted to make sure, of course, since I mentioned last stream about the sticker issue, that the prints will be high quality. They're looking really good. They're looking good. Yeah. Nick, all I can say is make some space on your wall. Make some space on your walls. There might be something that might fit there very well. Who knows? In various sizing. Who knows? Who knows? Prepare. Get the measuring tape out. Get a nail and a hammer. You rent. That's fine. Either or. Mako bricks. It would be funny to do a brick, but I feel like the shipping would kill you. But yeah, don't worry. For people that rent, there will be alternative sizes available. A foam brick. It could be funny. How's my tea looking? It's warm, but not like hot. That's okay. Blue tack is your friend? Blue tack is a very good friend if you rent. So yeah, I had a whole bunch of stuff, whole bunch of emails, some more sponsory talk stuff, some prep for video stuffs, talking to friends. As of course, as everyone would know, nothing has happened in the VTuber world in the past couple of days that would not cause every group chat to be on fire and you'd have to step in and like, here's a funny meme. That's been that. But yeah, I've been going out and trying to spend time with Vivi and Rumi whenever I can, as like a touch grass moment. I watched 2 episodes of House today. Unfortunately, yeah, the news waking up to see Ozzy Osbourne instead did suck. Because I really love Pantera and I really love Ozzy. So it's a rest in peace. I'm sad about that. I listened to Paranoid a couple times today. Wait, no, Pantera. Black Sabbath. What did I say? Pantera. Black Sabbath. Sorry, I mixed up Black Sabbath and Pantera. My brain thought.
100 its was a life well lived. Few of us can say we bit the head of a bat off at some point in our lives.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising. Like, I mean, you can't say he didn't have a good run of things. He managed to do all of that, bottles of whiskey constantly, and lived to 74. That's impressive, if anything. Yeah, it sucks, but you spend time with family. He made a big impact. 76? I heard 74. May you rest in peace, Ozzy. And just replying to Hanyu. Chad, how was Hanyu's stream? Because she rated right at the start. Is she okay? Is she sleepy? Because it's very late for Hanyu to be streaming at this time. She usually ends like 6 hours ago. Lovely. Okay, that's good then. That's good. Addicted to a game, forgot the time. Well, hell yeah. Yeah, other stuff today. Let's see, I got some more plant stuff inside. I also have got, where is it? Yeah, the harmonica, I still have that. That's a very silly thing I got. Where's my bookmarks? I had a silly thing I wanted to show you. The Hortz piano! Oh my god, there's this. Because I've been watching so much House, it's kind of been like a brainworm for me. But there was this fucking tweet about a therapy horse that plays the piano at patients under anesthesia. I would be whacked the fuck out. Imagine going under like, oh, we're gonna remove your tonsils. You might feel like a slight, like a bit of wooziness. And you wake up and you see a horse doing the piano. You're like, okay, this is a dream. The patient needs a horse piano to live. More horse piano. You random horse just jamming. It's fucked up, but the more mouse bites meme is legitimately just every House episode.
House, we need to cure this patient. Did you try the medicine drug? Oh, I did try the medicine drug. Only stupid people try the medicine drug. You are stupid. I tried the stupid drug. You are a black man. This vexes me. Only blood dripping down my nose that is dripping. That's bad. I also was bitten by a mouse due to my poor hygiene.
So...
You need hygiene drug. Also, I have not spoken in a while. No, hygiene drug will kill the patient.
He needs mouse bites to live.
I forbid this. Don't care. More mouse bites. I feel better. No more nose blood. Thank you, doctor. I am very smart. I too am in this episode.
Oh, Wilson. They could never make me hate you. But no, legitimately, every episode of House is the exact same thing. It is this too. Every time. But it's still so great. Because at one point, we were taking bets and like, okay, how is he gonna get admitted to hospital? What's gonna happen? At one point, the dad was like putting his son in a quad bike. He's like, all right, son, okay, I'll let you drive a little bit, but go slow. The son then has a fucking seizure on the bike, accelerates, knocks the dad off, goes over a fucking hill, jumps into the air like Evel Knievel, lands into a girder, and fucking explodes. Because I had bet maybe the bike explodes. Rumi had bet maybe the dad gets hurt, and like the dad fell off and like, oh my god, it's the dad, isn't it? But then the kid had a seizure, and I was like, oh? And the kid fucking explodes. Hang on, I need to show you the quad bike gif, because you're like, okay, surely it can't be that insane. House quad bike. House MD. Do we have it? Where is it? Did you try the medicine drug? Oh, there's no clip of it. You don't remember that? Hang on. Oh, wait. There's an official House MD YouTube channel that might have it. Yes. Sun bonding time.
Lupus. It's never lupus.
Sulfur, they go to the 26 months welcome in. Yeah, it was a cute father-son bonding moment. And like, Dad, let me drive. And he's like, it's so great. It's so great. I love House so much. It's such a fucking great show because every time you think you can expect it, it just does something completely batshit insane. I like this, hang on. House MD.
I present.
Nothing's changed.
Everything has changed.
It's fucking great. He just does this.
No.
I love House. I fucking love House. It's such a good show, and I will say, the cinematography, the lighting, the set design, it's really good.
100 Have you seen House MD?
The TV show? Yeah. Oh, wait. Spelt like that. How's MD? Hang on. Let's take a look.
House, we need you to look at this patient.
Okay, let me double check. Is there any nudity? No. Are there any slurs? No. Okay. Let's see. How accurate is this?
No. And also your boobs. Yeah, I know. What if I told you her feet fell off? That happens sometimes. Not interested. I'll show you this naked picture of Wilson I found. I'll take the case.
Oh,
Alright,
he's so gay.
What
It's
makes your
great.
feet fall off? Could be non-disjunct encephalitis. Only 6 people get non-disjunct encephalitis per year. It's much more likely that's big medical sounding name. I think it's probably AIDS. If we treat the big medical sounding name and we're wrong, we could kill the patient. God, I hate
It's probably AIDS. Yep.
Rats. You're all wrong. We need to shoot her in the head. We need to blast her noggin. Like, with a gun? Or a small rifle if you're feeling frisky. We cannot shoot a patient. We shoot her and I'm right, she'll be fine. We shoot her and I'm wrong, she would have died anyway. A feet falling off isn't terminal. No, but just like, eventually. We're doctors. Where would we even find a gun?
He looks at
Now, why the
Foreman.
hell you look
Yep.
straight at me? Black. That's racist as hell. I got 9mm and 10mm. 9mm. We're not trying to kill her. Alright, go shoot her. I, for one, am all for the idea. One less dirty 80. Jesus Christ, Chase.
Oh yeah, Chase fucking
Bad.
hates everyone that's sick.
Her feet are back.
Chase hates fat people is a distinct thing I remember from the episodes where he just really hates fat people for some reason. It wasn't like he was fat as a kid, he just hates fat people. And every episode somehow involves them breaking into a patient's house to like look through their cabinets for any medicines or mold or things they have. And he always looks at Foreman, he's like, you can do it. Because he's foreign and in America? Yeah, maybe. This is the plot of every single House episode, and it's cinema every time. It is so great to watch because he's always a gigantic asshole. There's always some relationship drama happening. There's always just interesting, like, here's a completely insane chain of clue events. And Hugh Laurie is a fantastic actor with it. Is Chase an Aussie? He is. Hugh Laurie is so charming. Yep. Just the popping Vicodin.
Could be non-disjunct encephalitis. Only 6 people get non-disjunct encephalitis per year. It's much more likely that's big medical sounding name. I think it's probably AIDS. If we look for big medical sounding name,
I think it's probably 8. Thank you, Chase. Thank you. Yeah, Hugh Laurie is British, but he does a really good American accent for House, like the entire show. It's really impressive. What caused Doolittle's dad to become such an asshole? I don't know. Hang on, is that Hugh Laurie? Stuart Little dad. Oh, it was Hugh Laurie. Oh, it was probably the severe leg trauma that caused his muscles to atrophy and be in severe pain the whole time. Yeah, Hugh Laurie's on Blackadder. And another key part of every House episode is like, we've figured out exactly what it is. Then House will go talk to Wilson for some more gay longing and staring. And then Wilson will say something vaguely homoerotic, and House will go, and then the patient will suddenly be like vomiting blood or sputum. And they'll be like, we need to intubate, get an LP. It always ends with a lumbar puncture for some reason. It's only been lupus. Yeah, like I'm still, I can't wait to find out when it's lupus. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Is House MD safe for work, Yuri? I'd say House and Wilson are yaoi, but they also are very Yuri. It depends. How far are you? Season 2. Getting to the end of Season 2. Have Rowan Atkinson show up for an episode of House and do whatever he wants. Oh my god. Then you're doing heard a gunshot. That might have been you opening the stream and the gunshot from them curing the patient by shooting them in the head. Urawi? Yeah, it might be Urawi. They're very cute together. Oh yeah, I saw this and this is really cute. Nimmy Nightmare, Nimmy Night Married. +2. Adorable. And there's this thing, which I haven't watched this, but it's got a lot of legs, so I need to see what it is.
All right, this is your next opponent. Go ahead and start setting up.
Welcome to my battlefield, bitch.
Well, I guess it's nice to meet you, too.
Oh god, this is just like magic.
Lame-ass faction are you challenging against?
We can tell Yoas from Russia. No, I'm fucking Australian. What's that beat?
A champion like me, huh?
Well, I thought I'd try out my Tau today to see how they would fare in play.
The Tower, a bunch of bluefish-headed commie loser, fucking long-range idiot bastard cheating loser fucks. They are a disgrace to the Emperor himself.
Ah, so if I had to guess, you must be a Space Marine player?
Black Templar through and through.
Every time. Like, okay, I think Black Templar are kind of cool. I like their design visually. But every time it's a Black Templar guy, that's always very weird.
They hate anything and everybody that moves, and they love the Emperor. And I love the Emperor too.
Alright, well, should we just roll off to see who's gonna deploy first?
I want to deploy first.
I don't think that's how that's supposed to work, man. I'm pretty certain we're supposed to roll off to see who goes first.
I want to deploy first! I want to deploy first!
Jesus, alright, fine, you can go first.
How accurate is this, chat? I've never gotten to play...
Imperium.
I've never gotten to play an actual game of 40k. No, Mako's actually well-versed. I wouldn't say well-versed. I know a little bit. I just got the trays and, the Infinite and the Divine book sitting next to me. I still have to start reading it. Maybe before bed tonight, I might crack that one open. Black Templars were hilarious in Fall Acadia. They defended a place just because they had a neat name. Yeah, that seems thematic. Considering what you told us about your experience playing Magic the Gathering, are you sure going to play 40k? Yeah, not really. I like the lore. I like the cute little models. I'm not sure I want to play. Because, like, every time I'm like, okay, let's take a look at a game of Warhammer being played. Three years ago, impressive. I do kind of want to see the beaver chewing through, but we gotta stay focused. Where was I? What was I searching? I got distracted by the beaver. 40k. 40k game full. Tabletop. $50 minutes. Holy shit, 5 days? Is it like a live stream? Okay, well they're not currently live, but 40k battle report, okay. $50 minutes. Hour and a half. What's something that would be good? What's like a good one? I need like a... Sort by view count. Here we go. This one seems good. Bricky's Night Lords vs. Steve's Salamanders. I like the Salamanders. They're kind of cool. They seem very sweet. Oh yeah, I was saying Celestine. Oh, the big Necron fellas. We should finish Dawn of War, shouldn't we? Because we still have Soulstone to go. Necrons, Warbearers vs. Imperium. Custodians vs. Thousand Suns. Okay, so if we were to do, say, this one, because this is 2 Space Marine factions.
Vulcan. Fear.
It shot very well.
Flame. One follows a false god, one has fallen from the Emperor's light. Whose tactics are superior, Salamanders or Night Lords?
They set this up like a WWE little like...
Firestorm Assault versus Fear and Loathing.
What's that TV show like Pirates and Ninjas?
Your host, JT, the voice of Play on here, and have we got a treat for you today?
The one where they had like the Taliban fight the IRA.
Salamanders as he shows off the new Firestorm Assault.
They do a good job with these. Ultimate Warrior, that's the one.
Again, I'm so excited to be here and playing my Salamanders with the legend.
Oh, that's a real thing, by the way. Yeah, so Ultimate Warrior. Yeah, here it is.
Who can forget the IRA versus Taliban episode?
Everybody, my name is Bricky, and I'm here to...
It's great.
Warhammer. We're playing Night Lords today, the Sons of the 8th Legion, Sons of the Sunless World, Ave Dominus Nox. Hail to the Lord of Night, my personal favorite.
Yeah, it's real.
Marine Legion.
Bricky's Night Lords consist
of a very good episode of House.
A big old squad of Terminators, a squad of Possessed, and a squad of Chosen, some Legionnaires, Cultists, a Venom Crawler, Raptors, and a
Also, apologies for any like sniffling. I do have the sinusy problems again.
To really try to put in some work here.
We're finding
The humidity in my room, by the way, is, let's take a look. Apparently 49%. Apparently. It feels very dry, and my throat feels very dry. No humidity will kill the patient. She needs streaming to live. Isn't 40 recommended? I don't know. I figure since I have to talk quite a bit, I probably will need it up.
Salamanders today, and we have a bit of a history.
Steve's Salamanders are led by Adrox Agaton, a squad of Infernus Marines, of course, a Gravis captain with some aggressive...
Please CC is a yap, quick.
A lone operator lieutenant, 5 intercessors, a ballistas dread, and a land raider redeemer. Steve's land raider.
I love dreadnoughts. This is so cute.
True Salamander style have decked my army list with tons of flamers. We're ready to light it up.
Today's mission is Dawn of War, classic long edge deployment. Our mission type is Scorched Earth.
Oh, is that where the name comes from? For the RTS? Is it a mission type in like the actual tabletop? Oh.
Burning objective is a thing to score points at the end of the game. Players are also using
okay, that makes sense.
Field special rule. Any 6s rolled on an advance will trigger a mortal wound for the unit doing so.
Hello. Hi, I'm Bricky.
It's a deployment template. Gotcha.
Hello, Steve.
I like the little terrain thing they do.
To the Play On Studio, you've been here for a little while. You enjoying your stay so far?
The studio is lovely. I
think this is realistically probably the nicest way you can digest it. I don't think anytime I play is gonna look like this. If I just found a random fellow to play this with, it's probably gonna be very demoralizing.
We do love it here. We do a lot of wild and crazy stuff. Isn't that right, Tack?
Shut up, Steve.
Thanks, Tack.
So we're on a factory. I have killed and or maimed the entire populace. You are here for retribution.
This episode is brought to you by Frontline Gaming. If you're in North America, Frontline
it is like a
Gaming
cute little
is
sports
one-stop
game.
shop for all your tabletop gaming needs. Whether it's neoprene battle mats, pre-painted MDF terrain, commissioned paint services, tabletop gaming products, or even
Let a dice roll in?
like
Okay.
Frontline Gaming is your go-to.
I just kind of... Who'd you be playing with? Vivi? Maybe Rumi? Maybe Jets? I figured Jets would probably be like a kill team kind of thing, though.
No matter what you might need. Now, back to the action.
Anybody's been getting the Combat Patrol 40k rules with brother. Ah.
I'm gonna be the defender. I deploy first.
Looks like
I think Combat Patrol is those like the big box ones, right? With a certain like something thousand point limit. Is it 30,000?
Intercessors gonna be placed right back here.
Yeah, kill team looks fun. I want to have like the individual guys I care about. A big army looks cool, but if it's not like a big army, then I feel kind of disappointed sometimes.
Cultists have sticky objectives. I do want to take advantage of whatever flaws my opponent makes, so we're going to put some things on the line that can reach, but everything else...
Combat Patrol's larger than kill team, small and full army. Ah, gotcha. Okay, well, currently it's the ad break. So I feel silly playing over the video for the ad break. So good time to stand and stretch. I cough. Uh-oh. Sorry. But okay, chat, time to stand up and stretch. Up ye go. My limbs. My limbs. Hobbies will come soon. What are you building? Death, company rants, or watching the stream? I think the hobby aspect is fun to me. I'm still not sure about the game itself. Because like the tabletop itself seems like a lot of work. Just set up every time. And I really wonder how I would find the time to do that. It does look interesting, but yeah, I'm not sure I would enjoy it more than just like the painting itself. Yeah, I can't play Aussie during the outbreak, sadly. YouTube would just mute it for like... Ugh. But yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff unboxed from my storage. I got some Grey Knights, Battle Sisters, regular Space Marines, some Krieg, some Orcs, tons of things I can assemble. I have all my books and stuff too. Considering I'm some nicer with friends on occasion, but not the primary focus. Gotcha. That sounds reasonable. But yeah, I only have 2 bogged down in the app today, as it did say it was a horror night, so I don't want to lead people astray. Because I know that if I went to something and like, whoa, it's a horror night. It's like, I like Warhammer 40k, here's a cool Space Marine. I would also be a little annoyed. So I won't go too heavily down the tangent. Are you a wrestler or anything of the sort? No, I feel like I get dropped on my head and die. I have the arm strength of a small child. You are now? I mean, Cleo is probably more a wrestler than I am. A bed wrestler? Okay, yeah. A Russian wrestler. Did Shadow ever elaborate what the whole Russian thing was? Because I'm still like kind of confused. Just like, we know you're Russian. It's like, what? What does that mean? Did they ever elaborate? Because I'm still just kind of really confused. Oh, fuck! Hello? Hi, May, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. I'm Mako. I'm Australian. Today is a horror day. we will go through and play a bunch of horror games. I just talked a little bit about my various daily stuff. I did a whole bunch of things today. I got my air sensor stuff set up. I did lots of unpacking. I got some merch sample bits. I got my little Nixie tube clock. I also watched a couple episodes of House, and it's great. He needs mouse bites to live. Where is it?
Try the medicine drug. Oh, I did try the medicine drug? Only stupid people try the medicine drug. You are stupid. I tried the stupid drug. You are a black man. This vexes me.
This is every episode. But other than that, I have my little Nixie tube clock back, and it's great. I love you. I'm gonna hop in bed. Good night, May. Have a lovely sleep. May is a very lovely friend, chat. Please give May lots of support. Make sure to follow her. Go get a shout out for May. I can Mako. Yeah, there we go. Did we get the harmonica? Oh yeah, also from storage. I also have grabbed out the... This puppy. Oh, maybe that's my throat strand. Maybe I shouldn't be breathing this fucking thing in. Maybe I should like quarantine this thing first. Maybe. It was in a box. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, fucking... I appear on the next House ND episode. Oh, she breathed in a harmonica and died of like Tutankhamun's fucking curse. She needs Nixie tubes to live. Give us a fucking episode of Steins Gate. But yeah, I've got a whole bunch of stuff unboxed. I showed a little merch teaser because my birthday coming up soon, and I was like, hello, here's a cute little thing. The print quality is really good. I got a whole bunch of stuff sitting. You'll have to wait and see what it is. But obligatory, clear some space on your wall. There might be something that might go there. Yeah. And it might have several varieties. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, we're just looking at like Warhammer stuff because I went, I like Warhammer. But the game itself just seems kind of ridiculously long to me because there's like a bricky video playing through it. They do have a really good production value. But it seems to just take a really long time. Anyways, after talking about Nixie tubes and stuff, I made some hot dogs for dinner. And we have on the list of stuff today, No, I Am Not Human, as well as the neighbor game, and a bunch of other horror games. I have my little Steam wish list. Where is it? I have my little Steam wish list here. Still wish list. 2,000 point game of Warhammer takes 3 hours to play. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, so Last Report, Who's at the Door was one of them. These are on my wish list. This is another one I thought might be good to play. This one's like a Voice of the Void kind of monitor thing. Oh yeah, I should turn off autoplay video. This one looks really fun. Yeah, so we have many options tonight. I usually yap for a real long time, so apologies if you expect the game now. I promise you, I'm going really quickly. What the fuck? Oh. But yeah, this one looks really cool. I think it'll be good to play today as well. And then there's Who's at the Door.
Next is a follow-up report on the previous incident. We continue to receive testimonies from victims who underwent illegal medical procedures at an unknown location.
cat and Komatara. That's fine. I understand. I hope you have a lovely day. I'm not too sure about this one, but give it a try. Cursed 1 to 3. Cursed 1 to 3? Hang on. Cursed 1 to 3. There's a book. Is there a game? There is a game. Cursed was 2009, Cursed 2 2019, Cursed 3 is 2022. Oh my god, it looks like Zelda CDI. Bombs, rope, all yours if you have the rupee. I mean, I can consider it. Incredible. But yes, we will go through and play a bunch of this today. I also did clear my Roomba. I did a bunch of stuff today. It's all looking good. I just come back from like a 15-hour road trip as well. So if you haven't seen me for a couple of days, I was literally driving across Australia. Well, rather, I was moral support while Jets and Arumi went through and did it. There's also cute little animations and stuff. Where is it? Just like Death Stranding. Whoa! The Australian outback. Flat is clear for 14 hours. Our kettle is cooked, and the toilet door did this. The motel is a little sketchy. I booked it at late at night on a highway in the middle of nowhere. This is the best I could get with the signal. I also had a McGriddle. For the lovely May viewers, how many McGriddles have you had? Because I haven't actually ever had one before this moment. It was surprisingly good. I actually prefer this over like the regular muffin. Zero? None? Never eaten it? Give it a try. It's honestly kind of good. 12 today. Hell yeah. Actually good, kind of addicting. Yeah, it was small than I figured, but I'm glad that it's not that big. Because if it was any bigger, it probably would give you like heart failure. I was genuinely surprised, yeah, because like apparently the US has had it forever. But Australia only just got it like this month. I do recommend. This was like the sausage and cheese one. It was surprisingly good. It's got like little maple bits and a pancake bun. Since the early 2000s, America's had it. Yeah, Australia is like the testing ground for a lot of stuff. Like the McCafe stuff was Australia first. But a lot of the food items don't get to like way later. It's one of the best items. I really like it. I would get this over a McMuffin. I would not get it that often because it does still make me sick like all Macca's does. But it's surprisingly good. It is surprisingly good. Okay. How about we do our regular customary section where I go through and do the daily crossword puzzles? The daily dolls? Don't go just yet, Raiders. There, I've kept your attention. We're now going to do crossword puzzles. Yes, that's right. We're now doing crossword puzzles. As I like to do my Wordle and my connections right before I do the other ones. And if you're going to play some games, then I need to finish these or else I'll feel unfulfilled. Put it back. There. So one today is nay. Horsel dies, but the horse lives on. Scary also fits. EAR. Heard. No, wait, no, that doesn't fit. Rated. What the fuck? Okay. Later. Okay. Water. Pater. Mater. Beta. Veda. Zeta. Water. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Pre 9 p.m. Dolls is a scary start to the night. It is. Ooh. This woman is doing things outside of her schedule. Ooh. Feel unsettled. I think breathing in from that harmonica was a mistake. Yeah, I probably got a crush on that harmonica. It was very cheap, I could throw it out. Did you have a sinus infection last time you used it? I always have a sinus infection. I've been having it this morning before I used the thing, so it's probably that still, but can't imagine it helped. Tomahawk Phantom, Geoduck, Bugbear, Escrow, Seahorse, Flatiron, Mortgage, Porterhouse, Boogeyman, Appraisal Wombat, Hobgoblin, Titmouse, Chateaubriand, Insurance. This is fucked up. This is a lot of things. Escrow is a financial system. Titmouse, Hobgoblin, Wombat, Seahorse. There's a lot of weird fucking things. Escrow, it could be something crow, but it's usually like a waiting payment thing where like it sits in the middle and a third party determines whether or not to hand the cash over. Escrow, mortgage, that goes together. Appraisal, insurance, financial stuff. Buying a home, there you go. Tomahawk, Seahorse, Flatiron, Phantom, Porterhouse, Boogeyman, Geoduck, Wombat, Hobgoblin, Titmouse, Shadowbrand. A porterhouse is a steak and a tomahawk is a steak. I don't know if there's other steak though. I can't see any other steaks. It's a Twitch only stream, SMH. It's not a Twitch only stream, it's just I can't show both the chats connected. I still see your chat messages. Look at an update on that. Yeah, the update from Twitch is that if you mention and link to another stream, you are banned. Twitch did a great fucking update on that. So, thanks. What the fuck? You're allowed to mention it, you just can't say, I'm streaming here and link to it. You will get banned. You cannot direct people away from Twitch. You can have the YouTube channel, but you can't say, here's a link to the YouTube stream to watch. It's very silly. Can't contradict themselves in the first two sentences. Everything Twitch does is a walk-in contradiction based around wanting to ban a specific behavior without out loud saying that behavior, because then that would play badly in the media. Think of everything Twitch does as being a real problem that probably has a sensible justification, but if they say it sensibly, it doesn't look good in the media. And so they are forced to do tiptoeing and weird rules that don't really make sense so that they have enough leeway to ban people that fit into what they originally wanted to ban. But then it kind of gets a lot of other people in the crossfire at random because the rule isn't really sensical. Chateaubrand, Chateaubrand. Ooh, that's the tomahawk. Is Flatiron another steak? Geo, that's a Pokemon. That's Psyduck. Chat said Chateaubrand. Ah! Flatiron is a steak. Seahorse, Boogeyman, Geoduck, Wombat, Hobgoblin, Titmouse, Phantom, Bugbear. A Bugbear is a problem. A Boogeyman is a problem. I have no idea how the hell any of these go together. This doesn't make any sense. A Hobgoblin isn't real. The Boogeyman isn't real. A Phantom isn't real. A Geoduck or a Bugbear might not be real. I think I'm going to say the Geoduck. Okay. That was not... What? That wasn't even like a one away. That wasn't a one away. Shit. Oh, my throat is actually getting a little wonky and I'm coughing. Oh no. Oh, my sinuses. Oh. It might have been you missed the one away. I missed the one away, so Hobgoblin find the Phantom Bugbear. Oh, I missed the one away. Okay. Oh, it's Mako the real Discord is. Here you go. There you go. You can join the Discord. There you go, little fella. Don't be going in there trying to sell us graphical artist things. If you're real, you're allowed in. Seahorse to Mouse, Geoduck, Wombat. Animals ending with animals. Okay. Geoduck, Seahorse, Titmouse, Wombat. Alright, okay. Mini crossword. With 5 down, a mystery meat. I don't know. 1 across, 5 down. Something puffs. Rice puffs? Wheat puffs? Bike without pedaling. Stationary. Peloton. Spending binge. Spray? Hope for answer on a bended knee. A yes for marriage. Secretly includes... Oh, that's BCCs. That's BCC, definitely. So, something Cocoa Puffs. Alright, yep. In a silly mood. Start with a C. Curious. In a silly mood. Crazy. Oh wait, that's down. Fuck, hang on. Hmm. 7 across then. Bike without pedaling. A bike without pedaling. I have no idea. Spending binge. That's probably spree. I feel like that's spree. Empathetic words. A care? I care? Spots for septum piercings. Holes? Lobes. Wait. Septum. Septum is a nose, right? Noses? Bionicles? Nope. In a silly mood. Loopy. Bike without pedaling. Coast. Blind date. A mystery meat is a blind date. Cocoa Puffs. Coast, bike without pedaling. Spending binge is a spree. Bended knee is a yes. BCC is blind carbon copies. Loopy is a silly mood. I care is empathetic. Nose is a septum piercings. Blind date. Strands. Chips in. Queso. Here it is. Guacamole. Salsa. So it has to be gone across here. Party dips. Party dips. Hummus. Tzatziki. Fondue. Record time. Vandal. We're fucking zooming today. The one day I'm like, oh no, horror games. I better slow this down. I'm now doing it faster than I've ever fasted before. Shit. Daily Bandle. 1980, 132 million medium power 3. Drums, bass, electric guitar 1-2, organ, piano. Creepy. It could be every step you take, every smile you take, I'll be watching you. Every step? Nope. I figure an Ozzy Osbourne song's probably tomorrow. Do you think it's Toto Africa? No, like 132 million. Dun 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 dun. Nope. It sounds really haunted, yeah. Like the backing is really fucked up. It sounds like an owl. Dun, 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 dun. No, Thriller would have way more views. What the fuck is that sound? I believe in miracles. It might be. It's not that. Da-da-da. 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 Is that safety? I don't think that's safety dance. You can dance if you want. Leave your friends behind. Cause if your friends don't dance and everybody dance with it. No, that doesn't fit. What is that fucking thing in the background? It's Weird Al. Okay, this is really familiar for some reason. Red, red wine, stay close to me. No, god damn it. Okay, is it Bob Marley? It's not. No woman, no cry. No, that's way too slow. Redemption song. All I ever had. Nope. Nope. Could you be loved? Not sure. Is this love? Not sure. One love. One heart. Nope. Three birds. I'm not sure. Okay, I don't know these. It's definitely not One Love, Redemption Song, No One No Cry, or Buffalo Soldier. Toss up between Could You Be Loved, Is This Love, Three Little Birds. I don't know these ones. Okay, top of the list down. Okay, it was the top of the list. All right. How does this go? Huh. That's really nice, actually. I like that. What the fuck is this thing? What is the... Ooh. They got a fucking owl in the drum track. Why is there a fucking owl in the drum track? That doesn't make any sense. Let's do the fucking Gaindle. It's when you put a straw. Oh my god, it's so yeah, when you lift the straw up and down through the little plastic lid. Atari Red. I don't think this is Space Invaders, but it could be... I think it's Galaga. Galaga has a different ship. Atari games, Frogger, Galaga, Missile Command. That's all I can think of right now. It's not Galaga like a sequel, right? Unj? Unj. Unj? Unj. It's an instrument called a cuica, which is Portuguese for an opossum. Oh, that's why it sounds like it. Is it revenge something? Yaz Revenge? Burnout Revenge? Let's go Yaz. Yaz Revenge! I've never heard of that before. Never heard of that. Program the game is really interesting. What about it? Who the fuck is Ya? I don't know, like they were just making up shit back then. You'd be like, it's fucking Scrimblow's Grand Adventure. Fallout 2. Fallout 2. The little face portraits, yeah. Sequel to RPG of the Year. Because it definitely wasn't Fallout 1. Fallout 2 is the more tribal one. Because in Fallout 1 you're coming out of a vault, Fallout 2 is not. Is this the fucking little midget pirate from Resident Evil 4? I don't know its name. Okay, it's not. It's definitely not. John Neo? John Obanaga? Lubu? Fuck. John Warrior. What the fuck? I typed Lubu! I was saying that as a Three Kingdoms. I typed Lubu and Lubu didn't come up. Oh, it's a fucking Labubu. I got Labubu'd. I typed Lubu. 24-carat Lubu. Heaven of Mandate, Labubu. Oh, Mandate of Heaven, damn it, fuck. Try that one again. The 24-karat gold, Mandate of Heaven, Labubu. Ball, parry, robots, missiles. Okay. Parry, robots, missiles. Ball. Rocket League. Side-scrolling, invisibility, counterattack, parrying. I'm now befuddled. Streamer, why your boob is so big? Because I am a wheat pics. Side-scroller. Side-scroller. Oh, Metroid Dread, yeah. The missile, the parry system, because I remember seeing Vinny. Yeah, Vinny did this first try. Oh. I think I broke it. I think I busted the website. Uh-oh. The Devil Angel is very lovely, by the way. Not a shooter. Horror or survival before 2009. Not first person. Okay. So let's go for third person... Guild Wars. It is fantasy and horror or survival. Likely horror from this time period. It's on Windows. It is third person. It's not multiplayer or co-op or MMO. So it's a single player only game with fantasy, potentially horror elements. Before 2005. Gothic? Is that too late? Too early. 2002, 2004, third person single player. RPG. PC. 2002 to 2004. Third person only. There's no first person, so it can't be Morrowind. There's horror or survival and fantasy. Black and white? No. Fable? Maybe. 2002, 2003. Let's narrow down the horror aspect. What's another horror game around this time period? Just horror game. Just some horror game. Alone in the Dark. Okay, well that all says fic. Oh, damn it. Quote. It's an adventure hack and slash. Okay, so it's not an RPG. Hack and slash adventure. Hack and slash fantasy horror. 2002, 2000. Devil May Cry? What the f- Devil May Cry 2? Devil May Cry 2. Horror game. DMC2. Alright, let's do Scrandle. I think I still have the Mandate of Heaven on that one. Dailies. Premium rare Kobe beef bowl and meat in a bun. £15. Rice and a beer. Kind of expensive. It is premium Kobe beef. Meat in the bun for £2.30 is kind of cheap though. I would choose the Kobe beef one. Yep. That's really good value though. The pretzel, challah bread bun. Oh. Yang yum chicken. £7. Triple whiskey highball. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Dirty dog, fries. Dirty dog. That is an abominable fry. Double ribeye cheeseburger, jerk chicken with rice. Cheeseburger. Burger bias. Pulled pork load chips, Sicilian pizza slice. Chips. That is a shit pizza. Shish kebab, prime hot dog. Kebab. Takoyaki. And a pint. Oh, fuck off. The lamb rogan Josh with... Oh. Shish kebab, monster taco. Shish kebab. Okay. Hot dog, load of fries. Load of fries would win in that circumstance. Had a beer too with the takoyaki. Steak and black pudding pie or garlic fries and cheese pizza? Garlic fries, cheese pizza. Okay, you're just fucking with me now. They're just fucking with me today. They had to do it. Even £10 less than with the nasty price. Exactly. Like the price is cheap, but it wasn't good. We could do a rattle. We could do a rattle. Add a letter to optics. So this game is, you go down the list. You had to figure out which of these clues matches the letter number here is based off the previous word. So you find out which clue matches this next one. So it's optics. It needs to be 6 letters, so it can't be adding or removing a letter, so all those are out. Optics is a few strands of anagram. Optics get a plan. Poptics? No. Anagram to get school subjects. Pictos? Nope, it's 6 letters. Face with 2 or 3 optics. Human? Implement filled with optics. Camera. Okay, it's not a camera. Princess Bubblegum from Venture Time has groomer optics. Tree associated with optics. I don't know. Use optics to prove something. CIA. PSYOP. Optics is on the side of you, something you don't know as well. Okay, that doesn't fit. So anagram optics get a plan. School subjects. Topics? Ah, anagrams. Okay. School subjects. Yeah, this is a new doll. Topics. 7 letters. Okay, we add a letter. Tropics. Tropics. 4 letters. Tree associated with the tropics. Palm. 4 letters. A palm is a few strands of leaf. Anagram palm to get a plan. Plan? Drop a letter gets... Okay, so it's 4 letters, so can't drop a letter. Face with 2 or 3 palms. That's a fucking hand. Use a palm to approve something. Your palm is on your side of your hand you don't know as well. What? Hand? Is on one side of your hand. Okay. 5. Add a letter. Maybe. Your hand is a few strands of finger. Implement filled with hand. Arm. Face with 2 or 3 hands. That's not one that fits. Oh yeah, clock. 4 letters, drop a letter. Cock. No. Something a printer. Lock. A door is a lock. 4 letters. A lock is a few strands of hair. 4 letters. Implement filled with hair. Head. Scalp. Pink hair. Princess bubblegum. Why did you default to cock? Freudian mindset. Drop a letter, get something a printer. Ink. Anagram ink to get a plan. Kin. Implement filled with ink. Pen. Anagram pen to get a plan. Nep. Use a pen to approve something. 6 letters. 6 letters. Pen to approve something. Cosign. Signature. Sign. Ing. Signed. Signed. Anagram signed to get a plan. Jizned. Design. Bada bing, bada fucking good. Thank you, chat, for some of the help. About this rattle. Objects and design in his apartment at Lumen Industries in Severance. Oh, yeah, okay. The clock one was very clever. Alright. We have now finished all of the daily dolls. That means that it's time for horror. Ooh. Ooh, it's spooky. Ooh. It's time for horror now, chat. Hi. The spookiest part of all is completing the crossword puzzles in under 2 hours. Very nice. Okay, have that toggle? Yeah, I got my stream deck back. It's quite good. Alright. Our first game is gonna be No, I'm Not a Human. Now I figure I'm gonna have to change the settings really quick. Do they have a non-full screen option?
We know. 100.
What does we know? How do I make it smaller? Check horror game recommendations. In the stream suggestions channel and Discord, feel free to. Exclamation Discord the real. Feel free to. Alright, we're gonna change to Not a Human. There's no category on Twitch I can see. So we're gonna go games and demos. Because I can't find a category. I also need to find how to get this out of full screen. There we go, you have to click and drag. There we go. Okay. Need now move this over. That should go for the background, right? The music is a little spooky. But I figure it's as good a time as any to do some horror stuff. Ah, there it goes. Spookles. Nah, this is probably too dark. I think it's a little laggy. I think it's because I don't have like a frame rate lock. Does that work? Oh yeah, I think it helps a little bit. I might have to lower the FPS a bit in the video control panel so it doesn't get a little wonky. But I think actually the VSync might mess that up. Manage 3 seconds. This is just a standard thing that happens every time. Where is it? No, I'm not a human. It's not coming up. And? Browse local files. No, I'm not a human.exe. Thank you to video control panel for phrasing. Starting horror game now. There we go. Mention that in Discord. Add selector program. And change this max frame rate to 60. Apply. Very good. Yeah, this is a game where you work out who is in the apartment. And if they're evil or if they're not evil. Alright, chat. We ready? It's time for the spookles. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, I didn't expect it to be this. Also, am I lagging? What the fuck? How? This is using 100% GPU? How? What the fuck? I'm capping the frame rate in the video inspector. How is it overriding this? I'm actually capping the frame rate with the video inspector.
The horror was the miners which came for the ride. 100.
Okay. Okay. What? How is it using 100%? Maybe I have to turn VSync on, but I have 165 Hz monitor, so like it would theoretically be going to that, wouldn't it? Okay. The frame rate limiter doesn't work. There we go. Okay. Sure. No, this is from the actual publishing company. Market's on Discord, scam people using username. I am aware, please go check the Twitter. Report them on Discord. Discord will not get rid of them. I unfortunately can't do anything. Oh, so we have all these. Hey neighbor. Long time no see. How's life? Same as ever was. I came over for a reason, a little worried about you. Something bad's coming. My cousin called me. News of they're saying there's something weird going on with the sun. There's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for some reason. Creepy. Hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? It's gonna explode, or there's gonna be an explosion on it. All I know is something's wrong with it. Knows the summer's been the hottest one yet, right? We need to prepare for the worst. My cousin said staying home alone is dangerous. I came over so you don't get killed. As your wife and daughter. A good friend arrived the other day to look after my family. Alright, let's continue the conversation in the morning then. Away from the kitchen. See you in the morning. Oh. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. This is really creepy. Oh, I fixed it? Yeah, it was the VSync. Seems like the VSync, because I set this to 60 hertz instead of 165, so I'm glad they have that as an option. But very weird that the frame rate doesn't seem to do anything. Don't go in there now, check during the day. Oh, there's a skinny dog on the footpath that goes through the field. It's looking around mournfully, trying to find some food. This is very creepy, but they have the aesthetic really well. Loneliness and isolation. It's a cat. A neighbor's house stands in the hayfield. There's no lights in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. And in my bedroom, I think we've checked everything except the side one here. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. They lie on the cold ground, they appear to be falling asleep. Things look good for them right now. Okay, that is drunk. That is drunk. We should be okay. Time to sleep. Breaking news. At 6:20 a.m. today, there's a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst was larger than scientists had predicted. Temperature outside has reached critical levels. The government has declared a state of emergency. We're asking all people to refrain from going outside during the day. Oh. I'm afraid this will make you go blind. Better check at night. Okay, so everything else is otherwise very empty. We have our office and stuff. This is quite a nice little apartment. Well, house. Ah! You just walked in? I should lock my fucking door. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, you have to let other people in. I should let strangers in my house. I know you keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure I can't be alone, but she mentioned that if anyone else, if you're alone, say no and tell them there's someone in the house with you. What's the use of extra people? Might bring someone that tell you some interesting things. And don't forget to test them for signs they're a visitor. Not much energy during the day with this heat. True, so you want to test carefully. The tests are really strenuous. How to take a real good look. Don't worry about the conversation part. That won't take energy. Talk as much as you like. Be sure to look out of windows. The TV's a good resource, but it doesn't tell you what's going on around you. Then what? All we can do is try to survive. I hope that the nightmare ends soon. I think the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stay with my family. By the way, what's your case of beer? My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Drink and go to sleep. Makes you really sleepy. So you don't want to talk to anyone else. Drink a beer and relax. Hell yeah! Blah shit on you. Family business run by two brothers live near a dam. Fresh, natural character evoking a summer walk in the woods. Okay, I think we're in a good spot to start off with. Nothing's too insane. We have a closet. We have a bathroom. We should really lock the door. No one's out in the street during this time of day. So we drink a beer and we go to sleep. Alright, sounds reasonable. Aha. That beer made me so tired I should lie down and sleep. Huh. Well, beer does make me sleepy. But you know what else makes me sleepy? The ad break that's about to start. And I don't want to start this and then you guys miss out on something. Subscribe if you want to skip ad breaks. Yada yada. All membership on YouTube, etc., etc. For now, let's stand up to stretch as we play this lovely horror game. Hey, bada bing, bada boom. Oh. Also, drinking water is a very good idea as well. Drink a boba drink, you drink a lager drink. You drink a whiskey drink, you drink a cider drink. You sing the songs that remind you of the good time. Sing the song that reminds you of the better time. Oh, Danny boy. But yes, come on. Stand up and stretch. It's a good time to move. Your limbs are heavy. Your buttocks sweaty. You've been sitting down for too long. And you gotta move. Come on. Up you go. Up you go. There we go. 2:59. Ugh. What if you're about to fall asleep? Well, wiggle your toes at least a little bit. Make sure you don't fall asleep on yourself. Knees are weak. Arms spaghetti. Mako. He's getting sweaty. Yes, come on. Stand up and stretch. Move thy limbs. Lean over to the side. Lean to the other side. Twist your spine. Twist the other direction. Lean forward. Lean back. Tip your toes. Raise the knees. Ugh. Bend the knees. Oh. Pull back on the fingers to avoid carpal tunnel. And shake out the legs. We have a long, hard night ahead of us. We need to keep our wits about us. I'm definitely not going to be doing that, so you need to do it for me. Chat, keep your wits about you. I think collectively, chat should be able to have maybe 2 neurons. That's more than me. Each of your little wobbegong brains. You witless? No, you can do it. I'm sure you'll be good. Doing what now? See? You're thinking, using sentences. Don't matter about having a UTI on a plane. That would suck. Whew. More weight would help with that. Yeah, you gotta train me up like a Umbasume horse. Make sure I do enough dulls. Actually, doing the dulls is basically wit training, isn't it? Then me eating my fucking body weight in chips. What kind of training is that one? I guess that's relaxation time. All right. We've now successfully stretched during the outbreak, and we return to our terrifying horror games. Thank you for moving your limbs. I think next outbreak I'll get some snacks myself, but for now, focus on the game. Okay, back we go. We've had our beer. The sun is deadly. Good night. Oh god, that's fucking terrifying. Okay, I hear a knock on there. In the distance is a house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the window. His family is waiting for him to go back home. I thought his family was staying with his friends. Oh. See a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. Sitting around without a care, chatting about something paying you no mind. Huh, okay, so people are still normal. There's a deathly silence outside, there's no one there. Even the drunks decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? But I mean, there's kids on my lawn. Oh. It's the ring. Hi, has my dad here? Can you get him for me? I was scared earlier today, but now I'm scared. There's a lot of people out walking at night. What's your dad's name? Forgot his name? Oh, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll still test some people now, too. Oh. Great. Huh? Did you get here safely? No, it's been like everything's been turned upside down. None of us sit at home and sleep during the day. At night they walk around and do things. I'm still scared of the dark, but it seems like there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you or have a good day. She didn't say the dad's name. She didn't say the dad's name. Thanks, you too. Let's go already, or we're getting that alone. I'm gonna play some game we can made up for me. You gotta roll dice. You can be using stuff like the armchair or the couch. You gotta build the road. I'll show you later. Bye. Oh. The dad went. Can I come in? What the fuck? I was taking shelter of the bar, but they just kicked me out. Why? Not everyone could handle my temperament. But I don't hurt anyone, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you get it? So can I come in? Not a visitor, are you? Think I'm one of those monsters? I'm not a visitor, but everyone asking that directly is fucking nonsense. I guess things won't be any different here anyway. Why'd they kick you out of your previous shelter? I was about saying something rude at first, so I changed my mind. The people there didn't like me, God knows who it was. They threw me out for good. They could have eaten me alive and no one would have noticed. I'm alone right now. Uh-oh. I can't see his face. Like, is a human that large? I feel like a human is not that large. Okay, he also didn't ask if I was alone. Okay, you can come in. Trusting people now doesn't amount to a hill of beans. I appreciate your trust. Perhaps, well, I can't promise anything. Okay. Oh. Okay. No, the neighbor left for this kid. Hello. Oh. Sorry it's so late. It was so hot day. See, you said it was better not to go out in the sun. Can you maybe find some space for me? Who are you? I live in the city. Of course, the actual dev's seen it pretty bad. Worked as a cashier at one point, not anymore. They fired me. I had bad luck with work. What do you do now? Try to survive somehow? It's scary close to the visitors everywhere and the sun burning with hellfire. I'd really like to live. Oof. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll be over soon, please. Everyone looks terrifying. I feel like I'm an unreliable narrator in this situation because all these people look fucking terrifying. I don't know how I can tell if they're good or not. Thank you, seriously. I'll live a little longer, thank God. It's like no one else is coming tonight. Haha, great. I chose a wonderful place to live. Okay, so the school kids are still there. I guess time to go to bed. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity is not decreasing. Crime level has increased slightly. According to the latest data, the number of murders the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to visitors and the growing anxiety we're seeing in society. And now over to just a moment. An urgent message has come into our studio regarding contact with visitors. Eyewitnesses describe them as creatures that imitate the external appearance and behavior of humans. Please avoid contact with visitors. In one case, it was possible to identify a telltale sign of these creatures. Perfect white teeth. One eyewitness is able to back this up. Encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm, don't leave the house during the day. Oh fuck, so Americans are fucked then. They'll have veneers and shit. A warm front's coming over the region, bringing heat that breaks the record high. Meteorologists tell us we expect even higher temperatures. The sun's increased activity. We can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing. High temperatures could cause sunstroke. Not known for certain whether being in the sun can negatively affect our health, but to prevent third-degree burns, do not go outside. Sunscreen's of no use. Okay. So it's the really tall fella. Is this something you wanted? I need to test you. Let me throw you out of the bar. Series of catastrophes everyone go insane. The sun exploding, the visitors, the economic crisis. Fucked them all up, some in the form of stress, some with alcohol. I lost my marbles from anger. I climbed up a table in the bar and shouted, "Stop fucking blaming everything around you, let's keep our humanity. Tears won't be a bother in the beer foam. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Who needs it anyway?" Okay, that's very cryptic, very poetic of you. There's no one in the office currently. No one in the kitchen. Oh, a little cockroach I killed. I got an achievement for it. The visitors aren't the only nuisance around here. Oh, hello. How'd you lose your ass? I remember that day well.
I come for the yap.
Hi, I finished the yap, but I mean, I'm still yapping about the game. Thank you, Dr. Princewones, for the 15 months. Welcome in. I want to go to the home and get in bed and cry. Got there, saw a bunch of brutes in the hallway. Thought maybe my roommate had friends or relatives over. I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. As I got to a door, I heard a strange sound. Maybe a little uneasy. I decided to quietly look and see what was going on in there. Only had time to get a glimpse of my roommate laying motionless on the bed when suddenly, some scraggly guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Better go sit in the kitchen." He pulled on my arm and sat down at the kitchen table. I wanted to leave, but the fear was so paralyzing, and then my stomach is doing somersaults for anxiety. I think I need to test you. What do you want to check? My teeth. I make a decision based on my teeth? I just had my teeth fixed, though if I'm honest, I can't remember being at the dentist. Was I even there? God, I'm so terrified. I can't remember if I ate yesterday. Oh, God, those are perfect white teeth. I don't think you were at the dentist. I don't think you were. I think we need to kill a chat. That's too perfect. A visitor? How? It can't be. I was chasing my home, find my job, now I'm gonna get a gun, run out of my own head. I'm scared of dying. I have some kind of bandage. Okay, we're off to a good start. Leaving the house, you tell me a story. Aha, I need to test you. Show me your teeth. This is the odor of sadness and smoke. Okay, those are definitely not stranger teeth. He's fine. Pretty yellow, right? Piss off with your test. Not a visitor. He's good. He's good. I see Nero and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horror, if only for a moment.
Mako, you are sick, hunter.
The bodies of the teenagers lying on the ground. Someone killed them. Piss are recent. The blood hasn't dried. Great! That's cool. Also, I'm not sick. She fit the description of a Okay, he did it. I think he did it. A man pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. His skin is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You feel fear and pray to God that a terrifying visitor passes by your house. Okay, whoever is outside right now probably really wants you to open the door. I'll lean on me for a moment. Is it okay we're here? Are you both sick or just one here? We all suffer from depression to some degree. We knew things ahead even before the trouble with the sun started. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading to this, but I don't think the sun's gonna explode. What are you gonna do next? How to find some of my sister and feel a little more at ease. Don't create a new life? Do you think our lives are over? I disagree. It should get easier. Come on in. Apparently, Steph seems to make her even weaker, but she's been like this for a long time. Maybe she'll come out of it a little here. Okay. Oh my fucking shit! Hello? Hey, Cuff Cuff. Can you let me in, buddy? What happened to you? Got caught in the afternoon sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left for my squad. The boss just wouldn't let them leave. They're on shift eternally. Went to the hospital. There are no more hospitals, man. When the visitors came, there was no more point of hospitals. How to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you? No one's gonna help me. I'd be better at putting out fires and dying with my friends. I don't have much time left anyway. I kinda trust him. Cause like we can see his teeth and they look fucked up. His teeth look fucked up. Thanks, man. I don't think I'll be here for too long. At least I don't have to die in the damp ground. Because this paperwork for him to put the fire out. They want us to go to the FEMA quarantine zones. But who'll go there if everyone who does just dies? Here, I need it anyway. Throw it away, use it for something else. The FEMA quarantine zones, okay. Ah, okay. Great. Oh, more people. Okay. I come in for a rest? Where'd you come from? I don't remember, it doesn't really matter. I'm very tired. I'm trying to get some rest. Let's pass it under the windows. Does your friend need help? Not anymore. When he did need it, no one helps. Now he's dead. He might have lived if anybody gave a shit. Great. I don't know what to do in this circumstance because that fella's dead. He's dead. She sounds like she doesn't remember much. That could be a trauma response. Or maybe she is a visitor. I have no idea what to think. Hooray! This is fucked. You know what? Come in. I don't think I'll stay long. I just need a rest. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Great. Free corpse. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of visitors has not stopped. The government has organized a special service to address the emerging situation. Federal Emergency Management Agency abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA can be identified by the yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Although they only began work recently, the agency has already discovered a new set of visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. According to specialist data, This sign helps identify visitors who've crawled out from under the ground. What if they wash their hands, though? Stay calm, don't release. Don't get out of the house during the day. Next up, report on Pale Maniac. But first, an ad break. When I get by, I'm just by picking up the phone, place your order. Use for rest product delivery. Call and your groceries will be at your door within a day. For rest, delicious relaxation at home. Great. Okay. At least they're all together. That kind of minimizes the chance they're gonna kill each other. Okay. Yeah, that's healthy. I can use some rest. Do you need something? For to be alive, that's all I need. Can I get you some water? I'll sit here by the faucet. I'll drink if I need to. I'll leave you be then. You should go and die. You promised everything would get better. You said everything would get better. And you died. Now I'm the only one left to survive. Why'd you do that? Okay, I think that she isn't a visitor. So he definitely is not a visitor. These ones, I'm not sure about. I think this guy is fine, because his teeth are kind of fucked up. How you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I think I'll hold out for more than a week. Well, I did feel a little better when you decided to let me in. Thank you. But I'm sitting here while the rest of the guys are dying. I could have been with them. I have nothing to lose anyway. I'm gonna die after all. Sure then, and nothing to hide. All burned up a long time ago. Take a look. Those teeth are not perfect, right? Like, those are yellowed and misshapen. Smoke isn't exactly a good dentist. Yeah, he smokes. Very yellow. So he is not a visitor. These two guys are safe. Okay, hold on thing one and thing two. I need to gather my strength. If only someone would give it to me. How's your sister? I had to help her. With a lot of things. I had to give her a bath yesterday. Couldn't even get in the tub at home. No changes yet, but thanks for asking. People with depression are really complicated. Afraid Leonard to run at my time. Run at any time and she won't be able to find a dinner. Or she won't be able to eat just because he doesn't have the energy for it. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit. Don't torment my sister. Teeth. Always had strong teeth in our family. When I was a teenager, I tried to open a beer with my teeth. Okay, you are not a visitor. You have fucked teeth. She is fine. Didn't end well, but told me to take care of my teeth. She's fine. This is the end. Okay. Hi, how are you? I feel like there's a heavy blanket. Very heavy. Pressing down on my body. I don't want to. Need to test you. Take a look. Okay, those are also fucked up teeth. Huh. Can knock them out? And gums are bleed. Okay, so none of these people are visitors. Because all of those teeth are fucked up. So... hands. Or teeth? Teeth? Oh, wait, but there's like a little gap. I feel like that... I feel like the gap is not perfect, right? Like they're white, but you can see imperfections. They're close to perfect, but they're not. There's a big... Done? Okay, well... I think we're fine. I think we did good there. I hope so. It seems like everyone had good teeth. No, well, everyone had bad teeth. In some fashion. A small group of female employees standing by your neighbor's house. Wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for someone to set up a base. That's good. I'm glad FEMA's there. That's very good. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. They've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees stand next to the body and write something down. Hate to think what kind of infection could show up, but the decaying bodies are left to rot out then. Not perfect teeth, just perfect white. Oh. See a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. Perfectly white, not perfectly straight and white? Oh no, okay. Here, fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe we'll track down the creepy visitor. So we know that the burn guy is fine, and the tall guy is fine. Oh! Hi. I am not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? You never know. You understand? I have a gun. Fantastic. Despair gives courage to the coward, right? But hey, you home alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. You can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows what'll happen in a few days. Okay, soldiers, soldiers, fellas. He's fucking there. This is some Scooby-Doo shit. He's right fucking there. Shoot the guy. Hey, what's up? Long time no see. How's life? Do I know you? Come on, you don't remember me? We were... Hang on, your voice is different. How long ago did this place change on us? I think you got the address wrong. No, wait, I can't have. No. Damn it. Guess I did get it wrong. I've come a long way. Can you please let me in? Those legs are amputated. Do you think this crawled up out of the ground? I guess technically they would have the arm strength. The hands are clean, but I think they're safe. That's what I'm talking about. Right to your house, right? What? Okay. So meet again. One thing's different last time where we live. Strange, I don't know how to explain it. I can start a conversation with an action. Can you tell my fortune from a book which page I should open to? Open in the middle. What are you? Me? I am I. You? You are home. Yes, a tragic story. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. What does it mean? You do some thinking. Do you have any thoughts on the matter? Anyway, I can tell you something. Certain things will occur not long from now. You need to be ready. Sounds strange when you let in the person with a cat. I know for certain that will help you. I can't say how yet. But do with this information what you like. For now, I'll think about the meaning of your divination choice. Oh. Enough. Stop fidgeting. Stand still. Hello? Please help me. What happened? I'm exhausted. I really want to sleep. I had 5 kids. This is the only one left. My husband disappeared. That kid is fucked up. I don't know if he's dead, he abandoned us, or what. I like to lie down and sleep for a few days. Your kid's dead? No, don't say that. It's hard to look after a pack of restless kids, but nothing happened to them. They're probably my mom's. They run away there when they get bored of me. When the father asks them for money again. Can you let me in so I can rest and go look for my kids? That kid looks fucked up, but come in. Come on, get a move. Pick up your spot. We'll leave tomorrow. A couple days tomorrow? I don't trust her. I don't like that. I'm not sure I can really trust that lady. But we have enough people that there should be multiple in a room. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the situation with visitors. They've organized quarantine zones for people who are potentially dangerous. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign-up to experiment with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to Andana, FEMA reported this sign-up for observing detained visitors. Increased photosensitivity, causing the eyes to become inflamed and red. Stay calm, don't leave the house during the day. Next, a report on FEMA, but first, a short ad break. The irony when our tears have begun to flow like a river, FEMA blades have come to our aid. Brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Agency have been protecting us from visitor invasion. 27,000 dangerous creatures. Inform them about any suspicious activity around you. Use the invitation to visit FEMA. And if you're ever in doubt, call the hotline. By helping FEMA, you support the fight against the visitors. Shit, okay. Okay, all of these ones are there. We still have to double check the girls there, but no one's dead. These two are still alive. Wait, is that the fucking mum? Did you have a kid with you? What the fuck? Still with me? Probably just went off somewhere. You know where the others went if they're okay. Do you have a phone? Call their father so I don't see his ugly mug again. What the fuck? Where is your child? Okay. That's bad. I think it's still in the fridge. That's fucking unsettling. Okay, let's check these ones. Wandering free, wish I could be. Who are you looking for? My friend. Know each other since we were kids. Had an accident. Look outside. We can't look outside. The sun will boil our eyes out. Gotta hide amongst some of the mountains. Don't understand myself. I don't give a damn about it. But he threw his back out. He worked so hard in the mountains, and the seagulls mistook his back. Fine. It was us. They mistook his us for a nest. Ha ha ha. Sorry, just the voices in my head. God damn it, they're schizophrenic. They told the joke really well. Okay, I'm gonna test you. Eyes. Is that red? Is that twitching? It's a habit. Ever since the days when I could really rev an engine, couldn't catch a glimpse of, well, anything. Okay, I think they're fine then. I think they're safe. They're just schizophrenic. I need to test you. Oh, you have very peculiar pupils. I think you're human. See those huge bags? That's from sleep deprivation. Okay, so they're both fine, according to the latest guidelines. Odd, but not red. How's that so empty? My sister cries a lot, but her eyes are really similar. Not red's what I mean. Oh. Wait, so that... maybe she's already crying all she can. Oh. Sadly, it's this lady. Ah! If I show any emotion, does that mean I'm a visitor? Can people even cry in this new world? They definitely can't laugh. Is it really gonna end so easily? No more suffering? She has been crying? Oh yeah. She did have white teeth. She did have perfectly white teeth, for the record. She did have perfectly white teeth and have red eyes. She was also carrying a body, so that could be a reason why she had dirt on her fingernails. That woman is a set spawn type. Would you like to guess what it is? Is it that she's a visitor? No. Oh. Not at all. Oh. Well, I may have messed that up a little bit. Neighbor's house, which is just plain white, has been burnt to a crisp and is now blacker than black. Okay. The fire went out only a short while ago, because someone set it on fire on purpose, set up in the neighbor's family. Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head. You're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Shit, okay. The pale, creepy man is standing in the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head and helmet. The head of a soldier. His face frozen in a terrifying grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his impending death. Great. The entire squad of soldiers that was just here yesterday is dead. There was a massacre here. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, one of them's missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? That's fucked. Because that means that... Oh wait, how are my bullets killing them? But someone's able to kill all of them. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. Going around your neighborhood. You might want to go around the back. Why should I trust you? I'll show you my credentials? Visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. Why in protective gear? Do we need that too? No, we can buy it if you deem it necessary. We're in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. Since we're often in the sun, it's important for us to be careful. Do you have a plan of action? We can't be spontaneous. We'll take one of your people to a laboratory. They complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's alright, then we return them. Do you need a pack? Is this your house? Then no, stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. Take just one person and go. Have a good night. Okay, so we don't get to choose? They go with us. Okay. The child was there. Where the fuck was the child? I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad. The sun, the Leo, the 5th house, I understand. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? I don't need anything. Not suggesting anything. I help you understand the cause and effect relationship, get it? She smells like patchouli. Calm as 6'9", like fish circling one another. Bitch, you are not no. Tit for tat. Scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, understand? Okay, and? There are prison guards in your family of reincarnations. Give them space to repeat the experiences of your past life. Okay, go around the back, there's a fella waiting for you. You need to forgive and accept this within yourself. Then you break the chains at the end of the cycle, get it? I feel like I don't want to let her in because I think she needs to take less LSD. Which might cleanse your chakras? Okay, come in. Very good. You're in an excellent position, to be honest. There's an energetic current flowing through your house. I thought you said that was bad. Oh. Hi, let me in. What happened? My dad, they killed my dad. Who did this? Visitors came to the house. They was sitting with us. Dad was talking about something. They killed him. Our house is on fire. Visitors. Okay, multiple. The FEMA guy said they never travel in groups. Almost never. It could be possible. But I think the child might be a visitor. And they're the one that burned down the house. It's almost, like, it's still possible. It's still possible. Yeah, maybe more than one. He could have let multiple visitors in. You'll have to help me, I'm scared. Okay. No one else is coming tonight. Yeah, the single FEMA guy could be lying and trying to make it seem like they know more than they really do. Okay, that's still fucked up. Wait, why can't we just tell them to show their teeth through the hole? Someone died here last night. Fuck! What is it and why was it formed? FEMA is a special government service formed to ease the emerging crisis. Help them address the problems caused by visitors' invasion. Not knowing for sure what exactly the agency is working on. We can say with confidence our fate is in reliable hands. For new information, eyewitnesses report a new sign of visitors. Hairless armpits. FEMA reports this sign is linked to the fact that visitors have no hair in this area. Agencies asking citizens to bear the test and escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm, don't leave the house during the day. Next up, report on FEMA. Okay, so this won't work for women. Ah, fuck, that guy died. Okay, how'd he die? Is it any different here? Don't bother anyone anymore, not worth it. Listen to TV or overhear conversations, everything lights up inside you again. Then you ask yourself, do I need this? No, good man, my nerves are already shut to hell. Life was dreary enough without all this, and now... One day, I reach up to the chandelier and hang over the whole baptized world. Any word from your husband? He hasn't contacted me at all. Hasn't called or come for us. Could something have happened to him? Could he have run into trouble? I can say for sure that he hasn't abandoned us. That's impossible. Even when he was completely fed up with my sister, he still hasn't helped me with her. He's probably on his way. My sister seems a little better. So he's coming and everything will be good. Your sister's afraid of losing everything. I don't think we have anything to lose. It's a constantly expanding universe with its specks of dust. No one has any need for us because there's nothing else. If the planet disappears, no one will grieve for us, then I don't need to. But my sister's terrified of that. It's possible that guy died. It's possible he just died on his own and wasn't murdered. Everything okay? Yeah, it's if my legs will grow back. Look, the right one's already started. So I'll stay here a little while. I mean about the voices in your head. Didn't get it? It was a joke. I think you got it right away. Guess it didn't land. Okay, I need to test you. Teeth. Okay, you another visitor. Teeth are a real treasure trove. They're not teeth, they're gold. Not all of them, but there'll be more. Okay, so they're definitely not a visitor. Their eyes are fine and their teeth are fine. Need to test you. Hands. Those are flawless, okay. So, that's fine. How about you? Armpits. Fucking seriously, you're a moron? Has FEMA eaten your brains? I thought the strong stuff was gone already. Since you're asking, I'll show you. Thanks. Did you get what you wanted? Have you sniffed to your heart's content? Thanks for not digging around in my ass! Alright, that guy's fine. That guy's fine. Okay. Do we look at her teeth? Hands. Those look fine. How should human hands look when they're responsible for 2 lives at once? Wait, so I think the guy just died. Because no one has any signs of being a visitor. Because both of their eyes were fine. The teeth were fine. Where's the kid? Oh, fuck, the kid. No, the child we just let in. The child we just let in today. There we go. Okay, these people. Here we go. I want my mom to tell me what happened. I don't know. They came and started talking. Dad said I was wrong. They said, Daddy, just rest for now. Go close for Dad and stuff. There's no end in sight to hysterics. Want a reading? How do you know all this about me? Not me, your nose. The stars simply speak through me. The moon is in Venus in your 6th house. It's written all over your face. See? Son as it may be. I knew someone just like you once who always listened but never spoke. If Jupiter's in your 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's Santa closed doors. Okay. I'm testing you. I knew your energy would resist, but let's do a test. I still see right through you anyway. Eyes. They're brown, of course. If you don't count the red spots, the moon is to blame. It's just the moon playing tricks, right? It's not easy to track our movement. If you kill me, you'll be doomed to... Hey, so... My mommy! Well... That's not bloodshot though, right? It was bad red spots. Now, to be clear, I also have red spots in my eyes. So... The ruins of your neighbor's house. Only ghostly shell remains of a happy family lived there up until recently. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. A stake that has a skull and a helmet on it. The skull has some black burnt skin that looks like someone yanked out the teeth. Head's been here all day. Whole ghostly display seems like a threat. Probably left behind by the creepy pale visitor. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They take all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons and keep them out of looters' hands. Probably expecting the pale visitor not to survive their encounter with the crowd of armed people. Now there are a few more body bags. Hello there, human. Jack Black is at my fucking door calling me. Okay, Jack Black. How lucky we are. We have just witnessed the punishment of human lust with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed. The sun is doing its work. We're in the path to a pure new world. Behold this fucking blessing. You're scaring me. Have you gone mad? Listen, I'll give you a little rundown. The sun does not burn and broil us in vain. It's cleansing us of our sins. We have made a mess of all kinds of things, and now we've angered the sun. It's giving us our due. This is a blessing. All sin will end, or we shall live as we should. So we had to die? Quite the contrary. Our sins will perish, but perhaps so will the sun, but we shall live. No more death, no theft, no greedy bosses who can't sell me what I want for a fair price. No bitch ex-wife. Can you imagine it? Do you understand what this is all about? He had fucked up teeth, so I think I can come in. I'll tell you plenty more about this. Here's a generous reward from the Holy Sun himself. You deserve this, man. Take this Energica. Forgot to ask, do you have any beer? Thank you, sun cultist Jack Black. Hey honey, the walk here really took it out of me. Can I come in for a rest? It comes right here, not straight here, of course. Life will bring whoever needs in your life. We don't pass by anyone. Since I'm here, that means my feet and my eyes led me here. As it's meant to be, I assume. I'm full. You need something? What does anyone need? To listen to a few stories, share something interesting, then lie down, close your eyes happily, and breathe promptly. I don't need anything else. It's really boring to live by myself. Hey, friend. What do you got there? The gloomy chick? One moment there's some clatter, the next someone's whispering into the shadows. That kind of place frightens me. I don't want to learn for the fun of it, you know. Can't tolerate when there's too much shouting and too many faces. If you like them better, you're better off with them. I'll stay in the porch and wait for the wind to change to calm down. Don't get mad, but I don't go out in this type of storm. I can't take it, I'll crumble. Wait, the gloomy chick? So she wants us to get rid of the gloomy lady? If that's the case, I'll try it. If it smells like storms and Marylands again, I'm leaving. Too old to put up with this. Everyone's gloomy. The sun is about to explode, and there's fucking terrifying pod people. We're all gloomy. Wait. Wait, is that the end of the demo? I could swear the demo was way longer. Huh? I could swear the demo was way longer. It was during the first playtest? What the hell? They shut him down during next fest. Oh! Wait, so they made the demo shorter. Now I'm just annoyed. I want to play, but like, why is it shorter? Because I feel like I didn't really get to actually experience the game yet. I didn't find out anything. It's a new version of the game to randomize the people in events? Okay. Well. Okay. It kind of feels like being blue-balled, like I imagine. Huh. When's it coming out? Oh. I just got Sun Cultist Jack Black, and now I have to like, oh, wait for the full game. Blue balls is another sign of a visitor. So they made the demo shorter. Come on. Go rant on the internet about it. That's what I'm currently doing. Okay, I feel like I'm looking forward to this game, but now I'm like, well, I saw other people playing it, and it lasted way longer, and now I'm like, oh, now I feel unfulfilled and annoyed. So... okay? Does that work? Not really? Play again to get new people, but then I have to go through the same small pool of events and then it'll be over quickly again because I know all the things that happen. Well, okay, next game. Damn. Alright, chat. Well, I'm still looking forward to it, but I didn't realize they made the demo shorter. That feels perplexing to me, but you know, Okay. I mean, it's good, but I'm just like, oh. Okay. Thanks. Kind of feels like you like that they have like a ham and cheese, like the little cabanossi and cheese on a toothpick at a supermarket. And like, oh, would you like to try a sample platter? You're like, yeah, I would. And you bite through the cheese, and then they yank it out of your mouth. And like, this is half of the sample platter. It's like, but it's a sample. I want the sample. No, you get the half of the sample. What? The sample platter is meant to be the cheese and the cabanossi and the toothpick. That's the sample. I'm not eating the full cabanossi rod and a full block of cheese. I'm having the packaged meal. But instead, I got halfway through and they yanked it out of the mouth. And like, actually, that guy before you got the full thing, but you won't. It's like, well, now I'm not sure if I'm going to buy the full thing. I kind of wanted the cabanossi. I feel like I've just had like cheese dangled in front of me on like some fishing line. Like a Looney Tunes bit. So other people got to play a longer version. And I'm like, huh. Would have been cool if I could experience any of that. I get it, but still. Viathlon, they earned the gift sub. Okay, let's choose the next game. So, on the list of stuff to choose up next, because I do believe the game is good, but I think we should just move on to be like, all right, what next? Again, no hate to the devs. The game is really well made. I'm just like kind of feeling like, huh, damn, that's disappointing. So we have Last Report, as well as Who's at the Door, as well as what was that other one people suggested before? It was Look Outside. Survival horror RPG set in a single apartment building. Anyone looks out the window into grotesque monsters. Scavenge the building, seek food, supplies, and weapons while encountering strange characters. Look Outside's long. Last Report looks neat. Look Outside's what Hani was playing. Oh! Okay. Last Report. Let's see. What's the length of this one? How long to beat? Last Report. 1.5 hours. Okay, this will probably take like 1.5 hours to play, so we'll be able to finish this one today. I think let's play this one. I'll see if I have a key in my email actually. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. How's everyone in chat feeling? Finish demo. Choosing next horror. Do you have Crow Country? I do have Crow Country. I do have Crow Country. So this one was Last Report. Let's see, do I have a key for that? Doesn't look like it. Hi, outside today with scorched sun and everything. Well, like, I guess you're gonna turn into a visitor then. Okay, this one is 6 buckaroos. Let's buy that fella. Continue the payment. PayPal. I played Scold against the Black Prairie. Yes, I was sponsored to play that. It was quite good. purchase. Here it comes. Also, the ad break is about to start. Feel free to subscribe if you want to get rid of ads. Don't want to be blue balled like a Steam demo? Subscribe and you won't get interrupted by ads. Got him. Come on. And meanwhile, I will grab some snackaroos. And still the last report. Yeah, get up and stretch. Yeah, a visitor wouldn't subscribe. You're not a visitor, are you? All right. Up you go. Up you go. Get some water. Get some water. I'm gonna grab some chicken crimpy. Chicken crimpy. Hello. How you doing? Welcome back in. How's everyone feeling? How's everyone feeling? I got some chicken crimpy. I got the next game in the horror queue picked up. Welcome back in. Minecraft Steve did ruin the perception on Chicken Grumpy. But it still tastes really good. What gaming exciting release coming up? Metal Gear Solid Delta. Kojima's OD. There's probably a lot more I'm also excited for. I have my list, but I'm just like, kind of wait to see it before I'm like, there's nothing that's really grabbing me as it's coming out right now. I'm super excited. Tell me your chat. Is there anything I should be aware of that's coming out really soon? Are there any major releases coming now? Wu Chang? They make good music. Ghost of Yotai? I never played Ghost of Tsushima. I mean, it looks good, but... Sorry, my mouth is full of chocolate lump. It looks good, but... I'm definitely on the wait and see camp. Stories aren't connected? Ah. Black Wukong for Xbox? Oh yeah. That's not playing back with Wukong. Evening. Evening, welcome in. Still chuckling over she's been crying, oh yeah, and then you shoot her in the face? Yep. Yeah, I probably should have realized that the woman crying over the dead corpse she brought in probably would have red eyes, and that would not necessarily be a telltale sign of a visitor. Wasn't there some reason not like the devs of Wukong? Evidently, I've not heard of the controversy. I mean, I've heard good things about Wukong. I've seen a little like the typical people that go online and they're like, the world is over. The only thing that can save me is the validation I crave from a single video game. That is exactly what I want if it's successful. And if it's failing, then I blame all my problems on it. That's not really the game's fault. That's like a people problem. I always keep on track how many people are playing on Steam. Yeah, oh my god, Black Myth Wukong is dead. It doesn't have the population of World of Warcraft. How could they let this happen to a single-player game? Where are the live service? Where's the gacha? Where's my yummy, yummy content? Alright, Chicken Crumpy has been refilled. A little palate cleanser has been consumed. And we now return to terrifying horror games. In this instance, Last Report. How much did you eat today? I ate like a very tiny amount. One serving, 25 grams. Wasn't devs that didn't like Wukong, it was IGN. And other gaming journalists complain about devs of Wukong being sexist. I just assume that this is probably the most annoying people on the internet all throwing shit at each other. Some reasons might be valid, others are probably imaginary. So, terrifying game. Also, yes. This is the segment of the stream where I eat stuff at the camera. I kind of... Okay. The way I'm eating my meals for the last little bit is I get a microwave meal that is from the fresh food section. So it's got slightly better ingredients than a frozen one. They're portion controlled, and I heat them up in 3 minutes in the microwave, and they taste good. That means that sometimes I get hungry because they're usually small portions. TV. So I end up snacking a little bit sometimes. Anyway, last report. Buy a filling bag of crip? Nah. Can't eat too many chips. I mean, chicken crimpy is pretty neat. Says 400 kilojoules in a serving. It's not ridiculous. Now, a warning for last report is that it has epilepsy triggers. So if you're epileptic, please be careful. That's right. Wee-woo, epilepsy warning. It's a pixelated game that has flashing lights. Does Vivi have dinner ready when she'll get back to the VTuber factory? No, Rumi's often cooking them. I usually just have my own stuff. Alright, here you go. Last report. Oh my god, that's loud. Okay. There we go. Try shit to midnight down yet. Not yet, not yet. It's a resolution. Okay, we should be good. Here we go. New game. I think it might still be a bit loud with the bats. The goal of all life is death. Sigmund Freud. 10:34 p.m. I do really like the art style. National park among green trees. Time to go. Night shift reporting in. Just arrived, started my shift. Up, it goes full screen again. Park recently got new management. So the rules have changed. Need to check the guidebook. Oh, that's a cute animation. Welcome to the National Park Staff Handbook. This guide helps navigate your role as a park worker with key information on park rules, safety, and work instructions. Rules. Environmental destruction. Protect the park's flora and fauna and do not cut, damage, or remove plants or trees. Dispose of trash properly. Illegal fishing. Fishing is prohibited except in clearly marked areas. Protect aquatic ecosystems and wildlife. Flying drones. Drones not allowed. They disturb wildlife, tranquility, and pose safety risks. Illegal hunting. Hunting or harming animals is strictly prohibited. The park is a wildlife sanctuary. Illegal campfires. Campfires are allowed only in designated pits to ensure safety and protect the environment. Illegal parking. Park vehicles only in designated areas. Authorized parking can harm the environment and block access. Restricted area entry. Restricted areas, authorized access only, unauthorized entry with safety and disruption. No destruction, no fishing, no drones, no hunting, no campfires, no parking, no entry. Example, camera report. As a night ranger. Oh, that's a cool title. A night ranger. You review, verify, and upload reports. Captured by your park-wide camera system. If your report is unclear, poorly formatted, outdated, or incorrect, you must flag it. Each report has number, date, sector, image, and description. Report submission procedure. Take a report from the paper stack and verify its accuracy. Upload to computer unless the report's damaged. If the image matches the description, select the correct category and click submit. If the image doesn't match, select image does not match description and click submit. If the report's damaged, destroy using the shadow. If it's over 2 weeks old, select reports to outdated and submit. Any report before January 10, outdated. After submitting, pass a human test to complete the report upload. Check your stats in the review track app. The app refreshes periodically. Did you quit this kind of data shuffling job? Nah. Well, I mean, I've had to do data shuffling stuff before, but that was the main focus of the job. Someone's at the door. Okay. Ah. John! Hey, look who's here. How's work going? I haven't even turned my computer yet. So that's what coming back from vacation looks like. How was it? Tell me everything. Sand in my shoes, blazing heat. 2 weeks flew by fast. Family loved it. That was what mattered most. Amazing, but all good things come to an end. Welcome back to reality. Yeah. Loving the biggest worry to be the heat. Anyway, step by because I got some news. Is there a raise? Oh no, come on. Haven't you just come back from vacation? This is reality. No raises, and there won't be any. But they started replacing electric poles in the park yesterday. Every now and then the power goes out. Sometimes the lights flicker, but that's nothing new since things here rarely work properly anyway. Oh, down to walkie-talkies and calls don't go through. There's still no signal. They still haven't fixed it? It's been, what, 3 weeks since we reported it? So if the power goes out, just wait a bit and everything should come back to normal. And my best buddy is a freshly brewed coffee straight from the store to wake you up. Thanks, so what do you need me to do this time? You know me too well. If it's putting new maps up on the info board, it's gonna have to bring me like 20 of those. 20. No, the new guy's done his first shift. I need to give me keys to his cabin. I'm not on patrol, and I don't feel like coming all the way back without the car. Alright, I'll hand over the keys. Great, I'm off then. Need to finish up this patrol and time's ticking. Welcome back, mate. If you get stuck on anything, remember to check the guidebook. Probably forget to turn after a vocation like yours. Thanks. Let's do the most important thing. Here you go, bro. Souvenir from vacation. Oh, shit, man. Now just a fucking gift, not some fridge magnet. Thanks for trying to figure it out at the next barbecue. Sounds good, but now if you don't mind. Alright, I'm out. I can see the power approach on your desk. Catch you later. Later. Alright, that should start working. The stack report's pretty large. We have a computer here. Nope. Where was I? Okay, so... Use the final tool, hold the escape key to open the game menu, report app, weather app, park watch app, report track app. So, take a report, upload it unless it's damaged, in which case shred it. If the image matches, select correct category. Image does not match, select does not match description. Report's damaged, destroy shredder. 2 weeks old. Report's outdated, that's before January 10th. Pass human test, check review track app. Okay, so you have the keys here. We have the shredder there, we have our coffee. Camera report. Hold right mouse button to drag it. Okay. 2 hunters are spotted in the I-16 forest zone. Yep. Kind of deep between a makeshift stretcher. 19th of January, that should be fine. Sector I-16. We should be able to feed that one in. Report. Report for environmental destruction. Illegal hunting, that seems to be about the one. Oh, there's a human verification. Okay. Why do we need this? I work here. Oh, I had to click. Okay. Aha! Report submitted. And so then you can say review track. Upload reports to see statistics. Did that not go? 2024 work. Ah. It's us too and stuff. Trip with John. Look, it's NL. Keep that. Okay, there's a password protective folder. Park administration has early end patrols and night shifts. All supervisors are required to inform night shift and patrol employees that their shifts will end 2 hours earlier. Check out earlier than 3 a.m. Schedule computer update on January 28th. February 10th the latest. The trip to Cola Town where a Parker representative is fair. Registration must be submitted no sooner than 28th. Visitor stats. Okay. Park lunch. Sector status, ranger station status. Okay, that one's off. Q27 is off. But the rest all seem to be fine. So as F50 is off. So did it actually go through? Wait, but what's the fucking report? Did not report? 46 said D15 clearing sector. Wait, but that appears to not be right because that's C17 D15 clearing. Photos unattended. That appears to be mislabeled. So that would be illegal campfire. Image of sector doesn't match description, right? Or maybe say illegal campfire? Which path takes a ranger to the cabin? This one. What's been submitted? Huh? I think I might be getting all these wrong. Drone. B75? Yep, that appears correct. Good night, y'all. Thank you for coming in. Have a good sleep. Illegal drones. Okay, we got that one correct. Okay, so I got the other ones wrong. Oh, wait, no, we got 2 right, 1 wrong. Oh. Our shift ends at 5 a.m. apparently. Not EV. 2 individuals seen climbing over a fence near Q27. That's sector H34, so that appears to be incorrect. So say image of sector doesn't match description. This one? Don't see the new guy John was talking about. Oh, okay. Henry. Sorry to bother you, I'm Henry, the new guy. Hi, Henry, nice to meet you. John mentioned you dropped by for the keys to your cabin. Thanks a lot. Well, not every day we see someone new during the night shift. Great to have you here. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Thanks, John actually showed me everything yesterday and went over the rules. Also, the park has a great reputation. Constant awards, stellar reviews, pretty impressive accomplishments. That's true, we do our best to live up to that reputation. That's good to hear. Have you worked in a park before, or is this your first time? Never worked in a park, let alone a night shift. I took this job because it pays well, and I just finished moving to Flint Peak. Really? I haven't heard about paying all that. What brings it to such a remote place? Flint Peak is a small town. Honestly, not sure myself. I've been moved here because I wanted a break. 10 years in the corporate world really wore me down. Gotcha, buddy. Understood. Life here seems so peaceful. Better. Honestly, if I stay there, my health would have taken a serious toll. I get that. Anyway, should stop chatting at my cabin set up before it gets too late. Good luck with the job. Hope you'll be a great partner. Flint Peak might be out in the middle of nowhere, but like you said, no rush here. And the nature around us is the best part. Exactly. Thanks for the chat. Once I get some free time, definitely drop by again. See you around. See you, and remember, enjoy the nature around you. Okay, so we 100% lied to him about the job. Lucky he ended up here. Break from the skyscrapers is needed. Okay, so that's drinking in public. A22? Yep, A22. 3 people sit into an electrical shed inside a fenced-off area? Yep. Now, A22, that's this one, under repair. That'll be the electrical shop there. So we have to say, for a report, A22, and this would then match restricted area entry. Catch the poacher. Hey, how's our review tracking going? I guess it must take a while to go through. Vehicle parked in front of a fire hydrant. Potential hazard in case of emergency. B75, 15th of January, that seems about right. So we click this one. We say illegal parking. I am human. Report submitted. So every 3 we get the stats then. Yes, look at those ones correct. Okay, so when you said it was the wrong sector, that was right. Cool. Come on, are you having anything done? Okay. And, oh, okay, this report's messed up. Sounds cool, I should pick up. Hang on, walkie-talkie. Carolyn, this is Carolyn. Do you copy over? I copy you, Carolyn. Call on because I'm calling to say goodbye. Sorry I didn't have time to stop by and talk. Goodbyes like this suck, and I feel bad for ending things this way. I just had... Carolyn, I understand and you need to explain yourself. I think it's the end. You can still reach out and drop by any time. I don't mean it's the end, it's just... So you got the job? I did. It's great. It's excellent. You should go into this science. How's it called? Park Science Laboratory Researcher. Yeah, it's a good opportunity for you in your future. I know I'm a little scared, but it'll be fine, right? Of course it'll be fine, I'm telling you. Just wanted to tell you it was a pleasure working with you. I've always counted you on this. Parker's one of the best employees in you. Okay, enough. Have a request. Yes? In your free time, make me a robot that can do my job for me. As soon as I start making robots, I'll bring one to you. Great, I gotta get back to work. Take care of that, Carolyn. Good luck. Thanks for the years of working together. I promise I'll visit your park more often. But for now, over and out. Over and out. Okay, so she seems lovely, right, Chad? I want more co-workers like Carolyn. She'll grade the new job. Okay, that one's fucked as well. Person captured on camera dumping trash in a ditch from a marked vehicle. Yep, that appears about right. E40, okay, that's misclassified though. That's the wrong sector. All images of the deer. That one? Okay. What the fuck? Oh, walkie-talkie? Hey, KB, hello? I hear you over. Finally managed to get the signal up. Do you have access to the computer? Yeah, what do you need? Come up here on the signal tower in Sector A22. Need to check if the system's showing the correct status now. Can you check Park Watch? Let me know the status of Sector A22. Alright, checking now over. Standing by over. Let's see, A22 is this one up in the top left. Under repair. Okay, something's not right. It was... Oh, you there, over? Yeah, check. The system still shows under repair. Damn. Okay, I think I see what the problem might be. Give it another shot. Tough one? Not really, but the heavy rain and the wind not helping. The whole tower is shaking. But I'll manage. Someone's gonna do it, right? True that. Stay safe up there. I'll check in with you after I give it another try. Thanks for now. Over and out. Trying to see on the shore of Lake F50. They do be fishing in a non-fishing zone. Illegal fishing. Away it goes. Report submitted. How's Park Watch looking? Still under repair. Okay, illegal fishing. D50. Okay, that's misclassified. So we click this one again. Go back to report. Doesn't match. Click the ranger. Easy. Chat, would you trust me as a park supervisor? I think I'm doing quite well. I gotta be like a Mr. Leahy. Prostitute myself out for cheeseburgers. Give me hello? Great, the signal's getting stronger. Do you have access to computer? Need to check the sector status. Yeah, I'm online. Tower should be fully operational now. Everything looks good. Check A22 again. Put the shock in the mayor's office. Okay, it's active again. Okay, status all good. Everything's great, status is safe. Nice work. Took some effort, but all good. Time to head down. Appreciate you checking. Gotta run, crazy windy, over and out. Okay, that one's fucked. Nope. Yep, we're doing good. 3 people throw bottles in the water. D15, that's misclassified. That's the wrong sector. Plant a tree. Oh. These human minigames are kind of silly. What's that sound? The fuck?
Nope. Close it!
That was not Benson. Henry? Henry, do you copy? You loud and clear. Just had a weird situation. What happened? Someone's in front of my door, but the moment I opened it, they ran away. Was it one of the park rangers? Think not. That's the worst part. Who could it have been? Just want to inform you. If you see anyone suspicious, let me know. Over and out. Okay, then check John then. Just try again later. Okay. That's fucked up. Great. 14th E40 campfire. Yeah, illegal campfire. Submit. Deer. Oh, there's a deer there. That one. Knocking inside the guy from a moment ago. I'm not sure I want to let you in. Oh. Can you explain something to me? Why the fuck is there a bear trap in front of your cabin door? Holy shit, okay. Can you even realize that thing could do to someone? I just saw some guy outside a moment ago, but then when I opened the door and ran off, it must have been him. He set the trap? Are you serious? Yeah, but why and who the hell? Could be some fucked up psycho. No normal person set a bear trap in front of a park ranger's cabin. We need to report this. Someone could have gotten seriously hurt. That guy's probably still in the park. Fuck. I'll notify the other rangers to stay sharp. Report it to management. We'll catch this asshole. Never seen anything like this before. Yeah, this is fucked up. Never imagined someone set a bear trap in front of my cabin. Tell the other rangers to watch out. Leaving the trap with you, not dragging that metal junk around. Besides, like, your gift, isn't it? Alright, I'm out. Anything comes up, use the walkie-talkie, I'll be an alert. Well, that's fucked. Let's make sure we let Henry know. You there, buddy? Henry, John was just in my cabin. I was sitting with bear trap right outside my door. Weird guy wants to set it there. Fuck, he's dangerous. You inform management. John's already doing that, but you should call him too. You know how they are. Yeah, I'll call him right away. Things are heads up. Be careful, stay alert. If you can, don't leave your cabin. Got it, call him management. Okay, let's check on Douglas. He was repairing something. Fuck, okay. He's still dark in the windy place coming down from the tower then. Is there really like no way for us to check anything? No? Okay. It's back to reports and stuff we go. G19, discarded fires. Okay, illegal dumping. Illegal dumping. That fits this one. Environmental destruction. Yeah, this is where essentially park ranges and stuff's getting a little creepy. We're doing good at our job. Illegal fishing, C7's. Oh, that's actually an old report. That's the 5th. So I'd say outdated. Dia is there. Who's pooping illegally? Someone in the park. Oh. Hear me? Loud and clear. Came across a group of people. Park's closed now. They're in the staff-only area. They didn't see the fenced-off area of the signs? They claim they didn't. Just some kids, troublemakers, who were just curious back in the day. Can't argue with that. Pull it off worse stunts. I'll escort them to the exit, make sure they don't mess around anymore. Give them a motivational speech. Can you call Douglas? Try reaching, he's not answering. Starting to worry about the forest, Grandpa. You should have finished this shift an hour ago, right? He's still not back. I don't keep staying late because he wants to wander around the forest again. I got things to do. Beer after work isn't going to drink itself. Yeah, but there's as many years between him and us as there are trees in the park. Okay, let's get one thing straight. Leave the jokes to me because you're not really killing it. Alright. Look, he loves this place, he's attached, but he needs to understand others are just trying to do their jobs here. On the other hand, I can understand his passion for the forest. Wish I could see the woods the way he does. Never seems bored, well me. Yeah, I always look like you. Go on. Finish the thought. Haha. You sneaky little rat. Never mind, let him know when he checks in that he needs to head back. Got it. Over and out. John's very committed to his job. Something isn't right with Douglas. Signal's gone. Huh. Okay. Park watch. Yeah, the grandpa might be in trouble. It says active. Last captured image is fine still. There's nothing on the images. What if Carolyn? What if she's seen him? Signal's gone. Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in. How you doing? We're playing a terrifying horror game. It's been pretty chill so far, but someone did put a bear trap out the front of our door. Which was rude. Two-minute fishing, a restricted fishing area. At the river mouth in Sector 50. Okay, that seems valid. Illegal fishing. This game is a lost report. This is a lost report. Okay, that one needs to be shredded. Nope. Hello, anybody hear me? Need help. Hey, clearly. On patrol, the weather's really bad. Supposed to be on trail Q11, but it's somewhere else. Think I'm lost. Give the GPS coordinates to the nearest ranger station in sector Q27. Thanks, wait and stay in line. Q27, Q27, Q27. 44 minus 121. Give me coordinates. 44-25 minus 121-90. Okay, enter the coordinates in GPS. Looks like I'm not far. Head distance weather's getting worse, I'll wait it out. Thanks again. Anything comes up, call in. Okay. What the fuck? A dead deer all torn up. Only a bear could have done this. B75. Body severely torn and mangled. Huh. What does that fall under? Flora and fauna. Illegal hunting? Environmental destruction? Illegal hunting? What does that count as? A bear couldn't have done this. Illegal hunting? It is harm to an animal. Dear, dear. What's submitted? Still doing good from before. None of the above? Oh, fuck, it could have been none of the above. Purchasing, aiming a rifle at deer near the tree in G19. Okay, that's misclassified. Because that's the wrong sector. Oh. Henry. Hey, you hear me well? Are you fine? Something happened? Saw a child running down the river. 10 years old. I'm not sure, but they weren't wearing shoes. Are you sure? Pretty sure. I got startled because they ran right at me. As soon as they saw me, they started running away. Did you chase after him? Yeah, for a bit, till I lost track of where they were running. Strange. Already notified base as is. Sorry, base A5. They'll handle it. Hope the kid gets home safely. They don't want around the park at night. It really freaked me out. Thanks for calling. I'll tell John. Over and out. Kid is sound barefoot? Try again later. Okay, John isn't picking up. Drones. I-16? I-16, but that's from the 7th, so it's invalid. That's too long ago. How are we doing? Oh, no, we did get it right. Illegal hunting, maybe. Oh, the POW is out. Who could that be? Douglas, oh thank God, it's the old man. Hey there, kid. Hello, Douglas. Need to stay for a while. Hope it's no problem for you. Always welcome. Did something happen? Pretty big bear outside. I'm not about to piss it off. Rather wait here till it moves along. I remember one of myself once. Scared out of my mind. Especially since it had cubs with it. That's worst case. Probably your mother. When she's protecting a young, won't stop at anything. And by the way, John's looking for you. He's supposed to finish a patrol a while ago. How have you returned yet? Heading back when I ran into a bear. The lights went out. Rain's coming down harder and harder. This is it. Now it feels like home. Worked in my whole life. This park was my home. Place means everything to me. This cabin, one of the first ones we ever built. Didn't know that. Also the cabin where the unfortunate incident happened. Incident? You don't know the story about the incident? Guess not surprised. No one talked about it. Barely anyone remembers. It was 25 years ago. Douglas, I don't know anything about this. What incident? Well, I'll tell you then. You should know about the fate of your predecessor. Douglas, what the fuck? 25 years ago in this cabin, a worker was found dead. Very good friend of mine. Why have I never heard about this? The disturbing part was everything about that now was strange, at least for me. Remember her clearly. Walking through the forest didn't feel right. Her whispers. Sometimes between the trees, silhouettes that looked like people. Everything felt off. When I tried to get closer, there were bushes and tree trunks. Like they were just illusions? Yes, but the murder was an illusion. Found him in his cabin, but the worst part was his condition. Douglas. Wasn't mutilated. There were no wounds on him, but he was dead. His body would occasionally writhe like a snake. Started crawling towards the door, but it didn't have much strength. He was dead, but he moved. Sometimes whispered. I'd never seen anything like it. Did you call the police? The detectives? Park authorities? The fucking CIA? NASA? Back then, worse people ran the park. Their workers were treated terribly. Everything was worse then, but the worst part was the park management found out about this. They carried his body out, all the people were there, so many of them, suddenly everything disappeared. Every car drove off. When I came into the cabin, everything was cleaned up, no traces. Okay, this is beyond comprehension. Christ. Why didn't you report it anywhere? I did, but it didn't do any good. Almost lost my job. Took everything in an instant, no evidence left. What about their family? Never seen him since then. Don't know what happened to him, but I'm afraid those people might have taken them too. Maybe even... I'm sorry about your friends. Don't worry about it. All this time, just one of you just died. I'm making up stories. I just get going. Sorry for scared you. Don't worry. Nothing like that's ever happened again. Really good person. Why did something like this have to happen to him? Take care, Douglas. Visit more often, okay? Oh, sure. I should get going now. I think I'll let me talk about someone about this. Therapy's kind of hard to find in the middle of the woods. Fuck, I have never heard of this. What the hell else have they been hiding? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, this appears to be a not great situation. There's some happenings in the wood. There's some happenings in the woods. Someone fucking died gruesomely and seemed possessed. There was hallucination mans. The old man got lost, found a bear apparently. We don't know if it's actually a bear. Our power went out. A guy put a bear trap in front of our fucking door. And there was a small barefoot child running through the woods. Probably a hallucination. I'm gonna have a fucking chicken crimpy. Strange happenings afoot. I'll tell you what. Something be afoot. Might even be that child. Thank you, glad you got the joke. Remember, chat, if you like the joke, you can say +2. If you dislike it, you can say -2. Waller -2 come in. Okay. I've had my safety chicken crimpy. What if you're indifferent? Just say, eh. ±0. I suppose that conveys the intention. Are ranked choice voting the jokes? Ah, that's the thing. NL, Clio, Jets, all of us do. Mainly because NL did it as a thing. It's a funny way to gauge whether or not chat likes the joke. So you see a wave of +2s, you're like, alright. Vehicle parked C-17, 2nd of January. That is an old one. German started it. Oh, okay. We were all built on the shoulders of giants. E40. Illegal parking. Seems valid. Yeah, I think I've mostly found it. Like I've seen some German, but I mostly not from now. Oh my god! What the fuck? That's today. That's today. D15. Okay. Okay. John? Hey, what's going on? Body report, covered in blood. Need to do it fast. Did the camera capture anyone else in the image? No one, just the body. 5 minutes, calling it now. Irvin out. Henry? Henry, do you copy? Fuck, there's a dead person. Yes, covered in blood, lying on the ground. D15. This is fucking terrifying. What if it's the guy? One's at my door with a bear trap? Fuck, we're endangered. Call management? Sure, I'll... Cutting out. Henry? This is fucked. Signal's gone for Douglas. Henry? Signal's gone for Henry. Dick. Okay, well, this one, we're gonna file that under... illegal hunting? None of the above? None of the above. That shit's a murder. Yep. That's a none of the above. Is close, be aware. What? Fuck you. There should be a lock on the door. You do that, you do that. Close that door, close that door. Okay. No response. Yeah, there was some shit with red eyes at the front. Try again later. Ah, fuck me. Oh, God. Okay, well, that's good. There's no response. We're all fucked. Ears closed, be aware. Doesn't match description. The hell? I would like to grab something. Can I please just like have something? A231. Wait, there's an A231 up there. Hang on. Documents A231. Catch that.exe. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, you catch the fruit. Alright, gotcha. This will help. This is soothing. The Wendigo is gonna find me playing the fucking fruit game. .exe. Yeah, Doug's getting fucking ripped to shreds. He's screaming like, "Oh, it's just like that thing that happened in the 80s." This is going great. I'm for the Mako playing the quarry. I consider it. When does this end? Oh my god, okay. 30. Score at least 25 points, that's not bad. I was kind of hoping that'd be like a... What's weather looking like? Rain intensity, quite intense. Big humidity. Okay, not a fan of that. True Bodies. Alive by the lake, surrounded by a pool of blood. This is from the 15th. This has been here a while then. Okay, so that is 100%. None of the above. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, cool. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, uh-huh. Anyone hear us? Need help. Where are you? Anyone there? Have a lot of wounded. I can't hear you. Hey. Something's going on in the park. Do you think we should maybe lock the fucking door? 2 impaled people on tree branches surrounded by massive terrifying creatures. Yeah, that's a none of the above. Well, thank God we're classifying all this correctly. Henry? I see pain. Hang bodies mutilated. They're suffering so much. Please help them. How's that? Oh.
Oh, no.
What do I do in this circumstance? I'm gonna play the fucking Apple game. Fuck off, I'm gaming. Oh. Yeah, it didn't help. Okay, cover's gone. Okay. Well. I feel as though... this is another none of the above. Oh yeah, a drone, but that's not classified as the correct sector. They messed that one up. That's a real blunder. Tall figure watches from the edge of A22. Holds something. Holds hope, perhaps. Okay. Great. That's all looking good.
100. Get the fuck out of my room. I'm playing Minecraft. Park ranger maybe,
Yeah.
probably.
Oh, that's gone from the card now. That's gone from the card. That's a none of the above. Hey Henry, are you there, buddy? I feel as though I want to call right now. How about Douglas? How about John? I think things are not going well. Okay. I feel as though we should probably lock the doors from now on. You also see, that's a skull there. Okay. Fault fishing illegally. C-17. Then illegal fishing. I kind of feel like this is not the most important thing to be doing right now. Can you hear me? Please wake up. Yeah, John, I hear you. Going on? You seen the monsters too? The killings? Yeah, I couldn't describe them. It's fucking terrifying. I keep seeing monsters in the distance. I hear the park rangers screaming, gunshots. Are you in a cabin? No, I couldn't make it. I'm hiding near the rocks. I should be safe here. Listen, got an important message. Somewhere on the reports. Harry contacted me. They're changing. One of the reports mentioned something about the center, the heart of the anomaly. Going through reports, I hasn't found anything new yet. Submit reports as soon as you can. There's a chance you might find that center, maybe kill the anomaly or at least stop it. Fuck. Everything around me is weird as hell. I don't know. Calm down. It's gonna be okay. Just start submitting the reports. It's our only hope now. Understand? Yes. Fuck. That happens to be okay, right? Yeah, it's gonna be okay, John. We'll make it through. Need to call for help. Right, I should. Fuck. John? John? Fuck. Pick up. Shit. What a great time for an ad break. Chat, time to stand up and stretch. Can't move your limbs. Up ye go, ye of little leg strength. Scale of 1 to 10, how spooked you? About like a 5. I feel as though I feel like being able to go outside or have a gun would make me more scared. If I sit at my desk, I'm like, I'm just gonna close the door now. I'll be playing like keep away with the fucking Wendigo. They open the door, I go close. They open the door, I close. They open the door, I close it again. It does feel as though it's a little silly to be doing like, well, there's some illegal drone footage there. How you doing, Douglas? The trees are fucking eating people! Do you think this is like a traffic violation? It does feel a little... It does feel a little strange to be filling out like, I think they might be fishing in the wrong area right now. Duck noises? Alright, I'm stretching the limbs. Look tired, you should get some sleep. I'm always tired, but I'm getting more sleep. Was he one of the Adams Family with my friend club? Kinda. Did the guy made this? Hell yeah, like I am enjoying it. What are you gonna call at this point? A young priest? An old priest? The US military? Tell him the Wendigo doesn't have a visa. What did I break? And a lovely, nice little snack break as well. I mean, I'll get the pieces of chicken crimpy on my teeth. Because for some reason, these shapes always stick to you. I think I'm good. What game is this? This is Last Report. It looks very fun. I'm currently terrified. On a reasonable level. I'm not gonna go back to it. Okay. Signal's too weak. John's probably dead. Nothing outside? Okay, let's quickly go through all the reports. F50, okay, that's misclassified. Wrong sector. I think it saves automatically. I see a death? That's my cabin. Nope, 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 nope. Misclassified, 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 misclassified. Shit. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No. Ah, fuck me. They should really have guns. Ah! My flashlight, fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, no, okay. Douglas, I love you. Another man, damn. Wait, how did I do the voice for Douglas again? What voice did I go for Douglas? I'm kind of a little out of it. So, airplane more will follow. Douglas, holy fuck. I'm checking all over you, almost killed me. You gotta be careful, don't make any noise, they're gonna hear really well. What the hell's happening? I can see there are silhouettes again. It's happening all over. And they'll pay for it before it's too late. So Army's trapped inside the cabin, too much try to break in for the roof. Still have 9 bullets left. Try to go through reports, they're supposed to help. Oh no, that's me. Try to go through reports, they're supposed to help somehow. That's what I heard too. Hey, you can do this, you're all alone. I spent 40 years shooting survivors in this damn park. If I ever die, I'll be right fucking here. Well. Hello? Hear loud and clear. Good, very good. You're in serious trouble. Who are you? I've been researching this shit for far too long, took everything I fucking had. Unfortunately, no way back. I didn't have to, I won't. I got nothing left to lose. Who are you? Answer my question. You already met not long ago. I'm Doctor. Sorry for the gift I left by your door. I am Doctor? It was you, son of a bitch. This is... Yeah, once again, sorry. I tried to load that thing. It was pointless. Okay, there's something in the park, isn't there? Monsters, anomalies, what's going on? Please tell me. It's very fucking complicated. In short, you're all gonna die there, but I'll try to help you. Call the police! Where the hell are you? Already far away from there, far from that fucking park. Signal's gonna cut out soon. Fuck you. Fuck me. I just uploaded my files to the computer. Files no one else has. Files that bring us closer to solving the mystery. They can help pull up, but they're incomplete. Reports can show the rest, but it's too complicated. There's a recorded video of case 1998, but it's corrupted. There's a chance to repair it. The murder in the cabin? Yeah, many weird things happen here. If you make it out alive, you'll find me too. Those files, the culmination of my whole existence and everything that was taken from me. Ha ha ha. Funny, isn't it? These fucking files, my whole life, everything around them. I wish you luck. Take care, remember. Wait, listen. Remember, that shit's fast as fuck. Hey. Fucking hell. How do I repair the video? Just hear this shit's fast as fuck, boy. There's no words of wisdom. It's just, yeah, you're fucking fast. That sucks shit. Oh great, these put on trails in my fucking PC. Corrupted data. Okay, Bigfoot photo. That's a lie. Suicides occurred. Emily. Last seen, young girl, not human, one of the creatures from the manifestation. Appears with a knife in some of the photos. Drawing was found in the cabin. Okay, so that's Emily. Outside, there's a treasure chest under a tree. The reports create anomalies and allow us to see things. Computer files also reveal that there are many hidden files. Reading them isn't easy. Some can be decrypted, which could bring me close to solving this mystery, but so far I haven't been able to crack a single one. We had 20-something fucking years. Sometimes the most hidden is right in front of you. I have no idea how it's supposed to help. This is breaking me down physically. Solving one piece only opens the door to 3 more. The reports can even lead you astray from the right path. Everything's messed up. Managed to access a file that clearly points to a key. Footage from camera C04. Unfortunately, it's corrupted. It can be decrypted, but how? Okay, reports create anomalies and allow us to see things. Help me, help. I don't want to see him. That was terrifying. Everything started to make sense. I can't keep writing. He's alive. 8-2? 1.4? Encrypted. Great, this is a cool background. And this is right in front of us? A22, okay, well that's valid. It's illegal hunting. Huh. What the fuck? Douglas? Copy. Huntress, you right? Killed 2 of them. Henry's gone, he's not in the cabin. Maybe he escaped? Possible. Got a few rounds left, head in the main building. More guards there. Join them and we'll come back for you and the others. Alright, too far from HQ, I'll stay put. Okay, I'll be through. Douglas? Do you copy? Oh yeah, there is a little tree on a desk that matches the photo. The sun goes a tree, and under that is a thing. How do I get... That's empty. I can't appear to actually go through anything. Delete files. Do you think I could just like... Is there an F on the page? That's an L. There's nothing there. I guess, yeah, we just keep decrypting. B75, okay, that's trespassing in a restricted area. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's the dig mini here, because there's the one we have the tree. I-16 illegal parking. This is great to go straight off to Glory to Ostutska. We misclassified 2 of them, apparently. 555123. No, 3. Okay, she's come out of there. Have the information. All these reports. Missing. Blink peak. Okay, close that. Interesting. Put that down now. No response. Great. Is that one of these ones? I feel like that wasn't there before. Okay, all of them are down. It was there before? Okay. C17, restricted area. Okay, that doesn't, we can't do anything else under there. Oh, maybe if we dig, then check. Maybe it's actually digging on a desk. We're not noticing it. What are you... Okay. It broke the shredder. Virus? Mr. Thomas? 998. See the recordings from cabin 11 what transpired there. Need the person who's got a terror to you. Want to show you the matter's been dealt with. Nothing such should happen again. Everything to return normal within a few days. Threatening us to the police is entirely appropriate. Please be mindful of where and to whom you direct such threats. Notify your authorities. You'll be the first to be held accountable. Evidence has been removed along with all witnesses as agreed. Not easy. We'll raid and final transfer after which all contact will be severed. Sincerely hope we part ways peacefully, Mr. Thomas. You have a beautiful park. Be ashamed to lose it. Doctor. Oh, so the doctor helped cover it up at first. Then maybe he felt guilty. Still no actual info. G19, illegal hunting. I think the 49 is like number of attempts, they don't like brute force it. B13, that's none of the above. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that. That doesn't take out the tree. Harry, I'm coming. I'm on my way to you. Tell you it's safe. How to get to you? I'm close now. Your cabin? Stay there. I don't see your cabin. Nearly there. You're gonna be okay. We do this. You heard? I'm coming. Henry? Give me a moment. Over and out. Henry? Why is he so desperate to get here? Fuck. That's a none of the above. Yep. How's the map doing? Okay, there's nothing there. Ah. Skeleton home. So this is looking back in time. Under the tree there is a sun. Neat. Can I do anything in that? That's a neat mechanic. So maybe we can bring this up. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, there's a handprint on there now. That's fair. That's very fair, actually. Person's capturing on camera illegally cutting down a tree. That's environmental damage. Dear, dear. Beautiful. Hot, hot, hot. Getting close to the hot. I'll put the files. Oh, they're now sticky. E40. That's before the 9th of January, therefore that is too old. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, okay. Douglas boy. Hello? Imagine being a main station. Buried guns. Good weapons come to get you. And that feels like the one 25 years ago. Everything's eerie familiar. Silhouettes between the trees again. We're there in 10 minutes. I'm trying to go through more reports in the meantime. That's just Barrett G is showed over and out. Over and out. G19 illegal fishing. Illegal fishing. Uh-huh. Deer there. Mm-hmm. Fuck you! Hey, you okay? You look really pale. I thought everything's okay. Sure nothing's wrong? No, I'm just a bit tired, that's all. Hopefully it matters, you know. I know. Just like knowing and actually taking care of yourself, especially when you're working. Take some time off. Actually, leaving for a vacation with family tomorrow. Good, you need rest a bit. Hey, lucky for you, I'm the one bringing lunch today. And just for you, get an extra veggie version. Yeah, that's just cruel. It's for your own good. Gonna grab it from the car, I'll be right back. What do you want to drink? Water? Excellent choice. 1998, 5-3. Something. Ah. 1998, 5-3. Left to the right? To the left, to the right? Have I gone back in time? Was that when I was... No, this is a dream. Oh, that's creepy. Okay, cool effect, but... illegal parking. Four, one? Nope. Okay. Okay. That was terrifying. This is 5-3 as part of it. 822 hot someone's here. Yeah, it's none of the above. That's none of the above. Stop knocking. Stop knocking. Oh my fucking Christ! Hello? He's coming. You don't accept his deal, he'll kill you. No other way. I see what you came to me. What are you talking about? I was right. You hear it too, don't you? Henry? John? Douglas? Help. Fuck, help. Douglas is dead. The monster's got us. We didn't stand a chance. Shouldn't have got after you with such a small team. There were only 3 of us. Wait, I thought there was 8 of you. Others backed out. They didn't want to go. Fucking Douglas was up front. So it happened. He died because of me. He didn't die because of you. Did the right thing. Try to calm down. Can you get to a safe place? Just outside the main cabin. Okay, if there are too many creatures out there, don't come for me. It's too dangerous. But Douglas, he wanted to help you. I know. Shit. Are you able to... Hello? Fuck. Let's try again later. Yeah, let's try and call Henry back again later. Corpse can move.
Nope, 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 nope.
Fuck. 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 Oh, this is bad. This is bad, this is bad, this is really, really bad. We are fucked, we are fucked, we are fucked. I don't think we can take the corpse out. He is stuck there now. Okay, that's a case of none of the above. How you doing? Hey John, I was in the pause. I spoke with Carolyn. The reports are getting stranger. They show them getting closer. That's good. That's really good. Things aren't going so well on my end, though. What's happening? I'm afraid we won't be able to sort of see each other again. One of the monsters got me. Can't move because of my wounds. Where are you? I'm coming to you. Give me your coordinates. Please? Yeah, don't come. Another one just spotted me. It's alright coming my way. But yeah, I'm already dead. Just from the heart, okay? I don't want anyone else to die. So it's a shame, but I want to go and see my family again. Fuck, but you know. Same thing with this job. You'll say, where's the monster now? You know, it's running right at me. He's got like a decent pace. John, send me your coordinates. John? Yeah, sorry. You probably don't want to hear what's about to happen. Over now, my friend. Hey! Fuck! This kind of ends like this. You hear me, John? I'll find the heart before they get to you. H34. Legal hunting. Yep. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay, this is going well. Yep, this is going well. $11! It was a Polaroid. I knew it. I didn't actually. I was just kind of shaking it, hoping that like the tape would fall off, but... Camera CO2? Okay. Corrupted. Okay. Getting fragments won't remain. I managed to upgrade the clock. Like the pool plans showed. There's a pattern like everything that's killed in the park. I'm leaving in clock location.txt. In case someone shares the same fate as me. If anyone finds this, wants to use the clock, it resurrects everything that was killed, not just people. For the clock to work, one condition must be met. The last report must be completed. This comes at a price. It will unleash upon you something unimaginably worse than any kind of death. Under the 6th wooden plank from the cabin door, that's where the clock is hidden. What direction, though? Body of the Chosen One, condition detailed in separate file, 22 reports documenting homicides, 11 anomaly reports. Final count may not be accurate, 3 utility knives, 1 park ranger issued firearm, 4 monster corpses, 7 handwritten notes left by the Chosen One, 3 pens, missing walkie-talkie, so not found, walls and desk scratched, chairs broken, 3 places, computer smashed, parts scattered across the cabin, Signs of a struggle. Ceiling covered in cobwebs. Some areas traces of monster slime. One's body occasionally twitches and mutters incomprehensible phrases. Entire cabin feels alive from the inside. Entering induces strange sensation. Second half infected by anomaly. Further evidence collection if possible. 225, 225, 225. Yes. Go Sergeant. Clock, should I use it? Yes. Find and use the clock. So everyone's no longer dead. E40 campfire. So I don't know if authorized campfire. Should I know reports first? Oh yeah, probably. May have messed it up a little bit. May have made a mistake there. Hot zone's here. Okay. That's none of the above. That's none of the above. It's doing some funky shit again. Oh, hey, it's a hunt. How you doing? Time to finish this. For you, John. Henry. Oh! Fascinating. Anything else, William? Stay away from me, monster. Monster. Close monsters are gonna be killed, but I only kill those who deserve it. What do? That is it. For years, humans have shown no respect for the forest, destroying nature, polluting everything. Your report's just a tiny glimpse of the devastation your kind brings. You don't see it, do you? I came to this world and lived in these woods for 500 years, watching, observing. Humans are the true monsters, not us. You have fucking tentacles. I'm a park ranger. Parasites need to be removed. Imagine it, a world covered in endless forest, dark woods growing freely, thriving without humans. We protect the forest. You kill them too? Don't lump everyone together, not everyone deserves your justice. That's true. Which is why I haven't come here to hurt you unless you refuse. I have an offer for you when you can't refuse. You can't just godfather me with the monster. Come on. I feel like the writing keeps swearing too much and then just keeps making cheesy references that... Friend, I tried to warn you about it, which is disappointing. 100% of myself. Not doing anything for you. I think you'll find you don't have much of a choice. Here's what's gonna happen. I take over the world, reshape it by the way it should be by wiping our humanity. Or I leave this world behind, but to escape I need help. I need someone chosen to complete the last report. With it I can break free from this world, and that's my offer. Complete the report, I'll leave. And if I complete it, I'll die? No, but if you refuse, I can guarantee you death. The choice is yours. Yeah, let's fill out the last report. Ow, tinnitus. Where am I? Oh, that's beautiful. Hey. So unfortunately you managed to arrive. I just never hope you'd escape. Where am I? Where is this? Yeah, don't worry, no, you feel strange. You're in the void, edge of the human world. And to answer the next question in advance, I am Mendax. I was human too. Why can't I feel my body? Because by entering the void, you are no longer alive. Wait, I died? You can say that. Your body remained in the world, but your mind is here. Unfortunately, there is no way out without help from someone in the normal world. Did the same thing happen to you? How long have you been here? Like 25 years, stop keeping track. Hoped you would escape the monster, but it got you too. Wait, you know Douglas? Yeah, he was a close friend of mine. Still alive? He told me about your death. I think he's dead now. Starting to feel sick, my head's spinning. Nah, it's temporary, everything should stabilize soon. I can barely speak. Your body's adjusting. It's better now. Look at me. Just look at it. Isn't it beautiful? The edge of everything good. And sadly, everything dark. But don't worry. Not anymore. Come with me. Is that a cape made of pages? Are we making the reports? I'll help you cross the void. Walk with me through this journey. We'll find a way out. I promise. I promise. He's very optimistic. Ah, that's happened to us. That was an interesting game. That was fun. I'd say it has a good gameplay loop. It's a fun gameplay loop. It does have a bit of a silly dialogue choice in some parts that make it be like, oh wait. But other than that, I think they did a really good job. It seems like there's multiple endings to it. So I guess the monster escapes the world? So dialogue choice could be translation issues? Oh, it's a non-native English. That was last report. Very fun. I like that. Yeah, that if you're an offer you can't refuse. Yeah, I feel like it would probably be a lot better in the original language. Out of curiosity, what was the original language? Yeah, do we have to restart the entire thing for the next choice, or do we... There's a lot of Creative Commons music. Okay, alt-tabbing pauses in. This is fun. I would rate this very well. I think especially with like a shorter game like this. They did a really good job. If you read this, you're awesome. Thank you. Yeah, the animation was really nice. Okay, so we don't get to go back. Okay, yeah, so we can't actually go back. Bugger. Oh, it's relatively short. Didn't save? There was no save that I could see. I couldn't see any save. Last report endings, let's see. We could play another game. How about, let's see, other horror games? There were some suggestions in Discord as well. We have, I'll put the music on the background. I'll leave the text up on the screen. Finished. Last report. What's the last one you had in mind? There was... Who's at the door? So what do you think, Jen? Do you want to play this one? You're trapped in a small house suffering from psychosis with no memory. Distinguish reality from hallucinations, overcome your illness, by taking medication from visitors at the right time. This seems mildly terrifying. A psychiatric patient. The third part of the Mermaid Shark game. I think we played that, didn't we? I feel like we did. Watch Force and play this is very repetitive. Okay, okay. Now, are there any other suggestions for horror games? Because I have, like... Split the difference of the game? Okay, okay. Lost in Vivo? Where's Vivo? The Quarry, but it's a big game like Until Dawn. Oh, okay. Talking about claustrophobia. Oh, I've seen people play this. I've seen people play this. This one looks really scary. Pumpkin Panic. Grubnopolis? Fucking Grubnopolis? Grubnopolis. Grabnopolis? Okay, I added an extra S and it didn't work. No reviews. Not released yet. Looks like it could be cool then. Demo here? Oh, okay, okay, okay. City of Huta Grobno. Hasn't seen sunlight in months after strange clouds enveloped the skies above it. The demo isn't out yet? Oh, okay. I mean, it looks cool. Paratropic. Smuggle contraband VHS tapes across the border. Discover the remnants of illicit industry. Prepare for assassination. That seems very short, yeah. Dinier Stantney. Funeralopolis. Oh wait, so Funeralopolis is the... Okay, so it got renamed to Grobnopolis. But it was originally Funeropolis. And they have a demo out. People are saying that the demo is really good. Okay, we can give that a try. It's a mosquito. Grobno is extended. Okay. But it's not currently on Steam. Two playable epilogues. End of the year. Okay. Funeralopolis is a title of a well-known song by Electric Wizard. Connects nice to the... Okay, so Grobnopolis is Funeralopolis. This version is the game, and the paid version will be epilogues. Okay. Gotcha. This one apparently is like an hour long, so we can play Funeralopolis. Oh, I guess Grobnopolis. Check, are you ready to grob some knops? Don't do that in public. Never grob knops in public. That'd be really rude. Grobno's extended version, apparently. Oh, okay. Never grab your nubs. Grab my nub. So true. Well, it's time for Grobnopolis. Grobnopolis. Grobnopolis has been downloaded. I guess technically it's Funeralopolis, but it's been renamed to Grobnopolis. So we'll say Grobnopolis. It has an instruction booklet. And I mean, it appears to be legitimate. It has a Steam page. Yeah, who else is up grubbing they knob? Lastdays.exe. Okay, here we come. But Grobnopolis. Okay, it's already off to a start. We're with the deep synthy music. This implies entire city of Gropnubblers. It could. The Nopgroblins. Okay, we could probably make the sound a little lower. And then we share the screen. Funeralopolis. Also known as Grubnopolis. I'm sure it's great. Chat's recommended it. We're coming at you with Grubnopolis. Mm-hmm. This is described as apocalyptic body horror. So we'll see how it goes. 2 names, 1 nub. If you like the stream, make sure to follow, like, and subscribe, and then all that silly stuff. Ooh. Multi-track drifting. Oh my god, we're without Yankovic. This guy hasn't cloudy for a while then. Ooh. The streets are much quieter nowadays. I wonder with the current air conditioning and all. A deep pot full of dirt. Stuff I don't need in the house. Hell yeah. Oh, this is so cute. I like the style. I like the style. A ficus has seen better days. Only so much you can do without much sunlight. Clouds getting thicker every day. Haven't seen sunlight in months. Marks the 45th day of intense sky cloudiness. People advise to stay indoors and don't leave their windows open as the air can have a negative effect on the lungs. Sooner the source of the city's air pollution, but the right people are working on the problem. For now, all we can do is stay calm and use the time spent indoors to take care of those closest to us. For now, the closest thing for me is the plant in the corner of the room. Another confrontation in one of the closed sections of the factory. It's 2 of our people injured. Severity of injuries mild and non-life-threatening. 5 quarantined factory workers have been compromised, 1 suffering fatal injury. Freudian slip. Requesting 2 emergency trains to help with the cleanup of the biohazard related to the aftermath of the incident. Sorry. Can't determine the type of... We can't determine the... I have a sip of water, and we go straight back to it. Can't determine the type of hazard we're dealing with. Approach the scene with caution. Getting hungry. It's dinner time after all. Hey, 7 notes from radio broadcast. We're in the main notebook for the convenience. Empty bottles. Regular landscape painting. I'll fix these one day. How do you get him off the wall? Makes you look like a madman. Got this from my grandma. Nie pokaż wykowanek. Increased number of Krim Futugrubno mine plant workers sent home over a recent incident in a factory area. Identities remain classified. Official ruling of Mine Council announced on June 10th. In order to reduce losses caused by stagnation in factory mining areas, city government decided to resume mining operations in the eastern region. This area is estimated to be the most stable and safe for workers. Other areas under evaluation. Sun to -5 sent towards Mars. The flight of a recently discovered third moon, Harmony. Probe was launched from neutral no man's land. Residents near the town of Hudugobno could see a streak traveling behind the flying satellite in the sun sky at 9:33 p.m. See what? We haven't seen the sun in months. The lighting is nice. That's cool. A vacuum cleaner. Neighbors sometimes come to borrow, as they're not very common here yet. Cleaning detergent. Various bathroom supplies. They've done a really good job in the atmosphere in this so far. Some painkillers for headaches. Everyday use hand maintenance products. Fresh hand towel even made no look so. My reflection. Saw the dirt won't come off. Old and gross, we're never replaced. Piece of shit junkers. Very unreliable water heater. I'm surprised that the mirror actually works, yeah. Did a good job. Soviet engineering. Roll of toilet paper ready to use. More clean detergent and tools. Newspaper with comic strips. I'll take out the trash soon. Wardrobe full of junk and unused appliances. Fuse box for the apartment. Unused winter clothing. Outdoor clothes don't seem much use nowadays. Purgatron style date display. Aha. Purgatron. What is that red? What the fuck is the red? What is that? Is that a fucking camera on the walls? Is that a camera? I feel like that's a camera. Same old, same old. Clothes is stored here. Work-related stuff. Also read, work. There's more red. There's more red dots there. Are you trying to like capture a picture of my asshole? An underground source of unidentified liquid was discovered working the city's deepest open pit mine, Centrum Grobno. Thick, rust-covered... Check for anal injuries, thanks. Rust-colored substance flooded the bottom of the mine in less than an hour. His liquid levels gradually rising. Initial estimates by the research staff of the Church of Faith and Enlightenment say water source highly contaminated. Poses potential health risk. Work the mine suspend until further notice. It will have catastrophic effects on the economy of independent city. Don't leave the house oven. I'm not sleepy yet. 7 o'clock alarm will give me a heart attack. That's gloomy outside. There's a little speaker there. Okay. There's a babushka, an old man. By the way, everything's about to start. It's a good time to stand up and stretch. Okay, the vibe and design of this is really great so far. Nice people. Yeah, I feel like if I can decrease the sound effect of... That did not help. Wait, that's a different volume. What? I think this doesn't work. I think a bug is that it only works in the menu. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. It's the outbreak. It's time to stand up and stretch. I need to go to the bathroom. I think the volume slider doesn't work outside the menu. I'll be right back. See you in a minute. Rest in peace. Wrong screen. Hello, welcome back in. How's everyone doing? Did you get up and do your stretch? Did you pee? What's your channel, Sean? Hello, welcome in. I hope you had a good break. Well, now I'm back with the lovely Soviet-inspired game. This continues to not have the sound effects properly apply the volume. I think this doesn't work. Yep. The sound menu does not do shit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just adjust it in Windows. I've made it now 50%. That didn't do shit either. That's still loud as fuck. 27%. That's better. That's a lot better. Hooray! Should heat my dinner on the stove. Very sharp knife. My box is empty right now. I have a lot of cups. This is a very cute little kitchen. Try to keep everything clean, not to do during the day anyway. So dry fruits in here. Freshly cleaned dishes. I do like that dish rack. That's very nice. Got a little sponge. Can I have coffee without the kettle? Leftover dumplings will do. Time to eat. Smacks noodle. I don't know how to pronounce that. Check the radio off to dinner. Don't want to miss anything interesting. Plenty of flowers over there. No idea why my wall is cracked like this. Been in a state for a month now. Wodzianka, June 1983. Mako tries to read in Polish. Summons demon. Okay, there we go. Music. One from Sector 02, the mining hole. Terracotta sudden increase in an unidentified liquid that's been found in the mine. Caught some of the criminal off guard, came into contact with the substance. We did preliminary cleanups and followed the latest draft of procedures. They should be arriving at HQ's medical ward in the next incoming tram. Take care of them. Also, samples of soup arriving on the same train. They were taken today after the sudden rise. I think it's so its surface moved today. I wish it were only my imagination. Reports from the mines are becoming more and more concerning as the day goes by. Clouds getting thicker every day. I haven't seen sunlight in months. Oh. Oh, the cracks. Hold up. What the fuck? I can't see through the hole. It's pitch black. Is this one of the normal things church won't talk about on the radio? You see if the wall on the other side is broken. It should be visible from the hallway. Why is empty? Can't see anything weird from this side. Getting late, I'm tired. I'll figure something out tomorrow. Hey, overseer? What you doing here? Admiring the walls? I'll let him. Really appreciate if you didn't sneak up on people like that. Sure. Is there anything going on? No. Not really. Nothing to worry about. Huh? If you say so. Wait, so they do their dishes outside here? The floor is sanitary area, so we're the overseer then. By the way, do you know the janitor's come back? It's the last my apartment bus. It's getting annoying. Sorry, just extended sick leave. We can't find a replacement. Ah, bummer. No reason to go down there. We're using fuse boxes for different apartments. Huh, there's a ladder up there. Interesting. Mr. and Mrs. Klimek. Don't need to bother them. Communal bathroom. I like the convenience of having these things in my apartment. No one lives here right now. Been vacant for some time. Mr. and Mr. Beguiers? Really don't want to talk with them. No reason to bother Adam. Creepy old guy's apartment. What's the noise? Mr. Ganita. Third innovative underground power station was commissioned. Excess energy extracted from this highly impressive source will be made available to nearby friends beyond the no man's land border. Appearance of flurries of rusty rain. First occurrence 18th of May. Now 12 million inhabitants against as the Vatona's megacity, people all over Europe and even the whole world come to Hudagrovno. No shortage of space for anyone, says the Minister for Infrastructure. Yeah, right. Might even belong to the previous tenants. Place for residents to hang out. Not really used too much nowadays. Poor plants begin to wilt. No one really goes outside, huh? This is Funeralopolis. Also known as Globnopolis. The name changed. It's Globnopolis. Grobnopolis? Grobnopolis. Got a half gallon of Nutella today from Costco? Hell yeah. Weird guy. They go to sleep now. Oh! That shit was weird. I can't do anything with the hole today. Might as well contact somebody tomorrow. Hope it won't get worse tonight. Enjoy your Nutella. Hell yeah. Middle of the night. Oh, the door's open. Grab umbrella, grab a knife, grab something. Clear? Shouldn't unite. Think it's still here. Okay, that's creepy. It's open. That's open now. Who's that? Come here, you motherfucker, you! Oh, it's Adam. Adam, something going on? You tell me. I was talking on the balcony. We heard something on the side of the building. Can't Come check, what do you know if the church shows up? They went to one of the blocks. What is the church doing here? Beats me, they arrived like 30 minutes ago. A lot of them too all get up and shit. And the residents started coming out. Suspicious as fuck if you ask me. Oh, I imagine it's speaking like bubbles. Suspicious as fuck if you ask me. Very suspicious indeed. Check it out for yourself there, Ricky. When that one V2 was doing math or something like that, not too long ago, I said something else. It's probably someone else. I suck shit at math. Ooh. That's a church lady. Interesting. Huh. A lot of people outside. Looks like the whole building. Seems like it. They're all loading the trains. The fuck must have happened there? I really don't like this. Oh, shit, I wonder. What if we'll hear about this in the news? I don't think so. We'll see tomorrow. Hole's still here. Play on a different account, we got banned. If you got banned, behave. Don't betray my... I trust you. I trust you. Welcome back. Make sure to behave. Still gloomy outside. Oh. Admira Wyvenhart, thank you for the raid on YouTube. I still never sure like how raids on YouTube work. But thank you for coming in. I hope you had a lovely stream. We are playing horror games. We're currently playing Grubnopolis. Grubnopolis, also known as Funeralopolis. It's very silly, but the art style's good. Why is your door always open when you wake up? I assume it's like a state thing. Like it's just like the default reset state as I go into like a next day. But it still terrifies the shit out of me. It could be intentional. The hole's humming. The hole's fucking humming. The hole's humming. There's red dots on my fucking walls. There's probably cameras and shit. Okay, let's... Morning coffee. Yeah, if your hole starts humming, make sure you call a doctor. Nice cup of joe. Not hungry yet. You just woke up. You gotta have something with the coffee. Miss Begier's using the sinks to run the run through the whole way. She and her husband are very bitter and unfriendly people. We barely tolerate each other. I've apparently locked the door from the... Let's check the radio. Trouble arising near the city borders. The ongoing conditions in the city made people decide to leave. However, this has become severely difficult in recent days. Trains and trams leaving the city are overcrowded and the infrastructure is simply unable to keep up. Waiting times have become unbearably long, some trains don't arrive at all. Those decide to leave on foot are facing a 2-day hike to the nearest city. Not an easy journey to make for those who want to take it unprepared. Overcrowded trains or long hiking trip, no thanks. Reporting 1 fatality. Guidance received proved insufficient. Understand they are subject to constant change. They now failed us. They did not prepare us for the event that transpired. This is not going very well, is it? Everyone knows they prowls stands use hanging coats and curtains to teleport in your rooms. Ooh, they're gonna get us this time. Then, next one. Please update it as soon as possible to prevent further endangerment in our crewmen's lives due to these avoidable mistakes. From now on, all marked buildings confirmed to show dangerous activity must be placed on a mandatory lockdown. Locate all uncompromised residents immediately. Let them take their valuables. There's a chance they won't have anything returned to. Is my apartment marked because of the thing in the kitchen? Doesn't look that serious, but maybe I should take another look at it. This birds. Oh. There is a tram. Spooky. The door seems to have shut. Trying to use the toilet? Okay. It's just amends some sound. Doesn't look like something that would warrant liquidation of the whole building. Try to record it to determine whether it's dangerous or not. Let's get something from the living room. Take these. Microphone, headphones, stick these in there. I just grabbed that. I think I need to grab more. Ah, there we go. Recorder. Missing a cable. Office in the hallway. Fuck, it's Miss Beauregard, fucking lady. Breccia. Close that. Light switch. You find a cable. A lot of obituaries have piled up in the past few months. Previous overseer left quite a mess after their departure. Had to sort all this out. 50th anniversary neighborhood. Bolonska 6. Members of the council concerned about your lack of dedication to work as well as mixed feedback derived from survey. Kind of request you attend an interview summaries in your work trial period with regards. 20-something-06-1983. Okay, so we're in trouble. Or maybe that's actually for the previous guy. Haven't touched for a long time. Or maybe that is us. Apartment rental payment booklet. All payments waived for the duration of the environmental emergency. Adam Crook. Aha. That is a mullet from Adam. Grab a cable. Access all the important data related to blocks management. A privilege to have access to such a complicated and powerful machine. Wouldn't be allowed to use it for my job. Wouldn't be used by dedicated personnel. PATRON. PATRON. Use a portable universal reader. Grab the reader from the rear handle, insert the plug. Press the click pad button. Wow. Neat. Here, unknown voices in the hallway. Maybe best to wait this out here. Okay, let's wait till they go away. Can they fuck off already? I'm trying to do shit. Yeah, sit down? Can I... The church tram's here. Ah! Who are you? I'm the representative of the church's scientific division. This building's overseer, I presume? Yes, that's me. Hello. Take a look at the tunnel's records. Of course, whatever you need. Have any of the residents reported anything unusual happening around the building? Oh! Tell her or keep it to yourself. Chat, do we tell her about the hole? Chat, do we confess our holes? Do we show our holes to the church? Can we trust our holes with the church? Play JRPGs, never trust the church. We might not want to trust the church. Okay, all in favor? Say show hole. All none in favor. Hide hole. I feel as though typing show hole in chat might be look problematic. Okay, well, I now have a screenshot. Thank you for the tweet. Twitter.com. Screenshot. Send tweet.
Question. Why doesn't the church show us their hole?
That's a good question. Maybe because we're not in primary school. Could be part of it. That's fucked up. Yes. That part of the church is fucked up. Okay, show hole. Elaborate. There's a... Come and see my holes. So the churchman came to your apartment. They saw us and it greatly alarmed them. It was a good call to tell them, you think? There's also something else that got their attention. Eavesdropping in their channels has been found out. Not only be arrested for that, but your technical skills seem to be more important for them. We're given an offer. Declining is not an option. Not that it really mattered. It all happened too quickly. The residents weren't evacuated in time. And they were in the heart of it all. Doomed. You were safe in the church HQ when it happened. Not that any of your actions would have changed anything. Just the guilt remains. I mean, why should I feel guilty? They fucked that up. I really feel like they should have, you know, evacuated the people. Why am I guilty? I said, hey, there's a thing you should evacuate people for. And they went, mm-hmm. Okay, let's load this bit again. Day 2. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back here. Gonna coffee without it. Not sure? We go back to this one. Okay, we now know don't show hole. Okay, recording equipment. Now you just need cables. Okay, so it saves automatically. Let's see, so if I don't say anything, if you hide a hole from the church, said your actions are no consequence. I don't believe them. If this is the Soviet era, I don't believe when they say, the individuals are no consequence, only the whole matters. Because it's currently a giant fucking hole. Hey, we can see a gap in the door. Come on. Come on. Are you done yet? Okay, why is it taking so long this time? Is the window? Ah, you had to go all the way up to the window. Keep it to yourself. There's nothing that I know of. Not like they'd tell me if anything worrisome happened. Aren't you the overseer? Got the position not so long ago. The residents don't trust you yet. I see shame. More work for us. One of my men will stay here to take the data from the terminal. Back in a few days to do a more thorough search of the whole building. Mandatory, just so you know. Sure, thanks for the heads up. Your help is not needed anymore. Thank you for your cooperation. Okay. Tried to talk with Mr. or Mrs. Klolmek. Hope it's nothing serious. Something the matter? Anything unusual to report? Kind of unusually looking for. I cannot share this information with you. Please contact the church directly. Sure. Hey, Overseer? I saw the lead church study come in the office. Do you know what's really going on here? Is this just a regular checkup, or... Sorry, Adam, I know nothing more than you right now. But I'm just waiting after myself then, I guess. Creepy old guy's apartment. Is there really nothing you want to tell me about? Don't have time for bullshit right now. Nope. The hole in the wall is nothing serious. Let's plug that cable in the electrical outlet. Getting hungry. Just grab something quick from the fridge. Let's see. Oh yeah, sandwich. It's gonna get pretty nasty, but not letting get food go to waste. What if I don't go to the kitchen for the time of the recording? Let's check the radio. That's a neat song. Porn to H6. Porn. They're playing chess over the radio? Let's update our notebook then. Hydrate. I will. Okay, it seems like the state of everything resets a bit. It's done. Let's see. Oh. I don't like the hole. The hole's really bad. Hole's bad. The hole bad. I need to lay down. I don't feel so well. I'm about to throw up. I'm gonna hold on. Let's let this all just end. Oh, red. Yep, it's a red room. It's going good. There's some red water there. There's just a little bit of a cognito hazard. Some silly experiences. Not feeling too well. The brain appears to be undergoing like a hemorrhage. Oh fucking shit. Okay, there goes my arm. Day 3. Oh. This needs to be cleaned up ASAP. The sounds are gone. I don't want to touch the recording equipment. Don't deal with dried blood. Did I really lose so much? Almost done. Huh. Oh, fuck. Let's do the shower. Okay. We still have the hand. It's just red now. I know it is, but I don't feel any pain. That's not good. Clothes down with blood. Better wash these down. The stains won't come off. A friend, yeah. That's kind of cute. Okay, well, I just have a red hand now. That's not good. Don't bring the drama stuff in here. Like, there's plenty of more respectful ways to bring that up. This isn't your shitposting den. Make it easy for the staff to work and maintain security. Cooperate with China staff inspecting the building where you live. Reporting you passed, stay in the factory industrial area. When you observed normal or unexplained events that you may have trouble explaining. Unannounced visual changes. Efflorescence of mold. Sounds of unidentifiable origin. Persistent and unprecedented skin lesions. Nope, none of those. None of those. All is well. All is well. Not sleepy yet, so... Well, you appear you're doing pretty okay. What now? Who is it? Ah! Mr. Kaneda. Something the matter? There's something. There's a problem. A light at the end of the hallway. No working spots. Come out when you turn it on. Janitor's not here. Can you fix it? Can you just not turn it on until the janitor shows up? No, sparks cause fire. That'll be bad. Your job take care of the problems here. Yeah, I'll do it. Just give me a moment. Good. Some bandages in my bathroom cabinet. Let's hope it's enough. Yes, Mr. Kaneda. I'm gonna fix it. Hello, Mr. Klimek. Is that Mr. Kaneda? Your door? I haven't seen this guy in ages. That was him. I tried knocking, but he always ignores me. Hasn't been the same since he was dismissed from factories a month ago. Oh well, maybe he'll come around in time. Light at the end. Ah. A tool's in the office. There it was. Everything else appears to be the same. I can't see any problems. Like, is it run down or is it just Soviet? Quick fixture enough to keep it steady? Ran out of light bulbs and still didn't get the delivery. Ah! What's your problem? That was inappropriate. Nice bandage. Wanted to see. See what? Happened to your hand. That's no concern of yours. I'll be going now. See you in hell. I fixed your fucking lamp, you dickhead. You snip the wires so you could fucking molest me? Thanks. See you in hell. Ah! Hey, overseer? What's that creepy old guy about? I don't know. His mental health is getting worse, and the current situation probably doesn't help. I haven't seen him leave it since he came back. Even any food from the cafeteria or anything. Good to know he's not dead, I guess. Is he bothering you in any way? If the noise is too much of a nuisance, I can maybe talk to him about it. The noises? What noises? He's dead quiet to the point that I thought he had died. His vomit kind of stinks, I guess, if you get too close to his door. But you weren't hearing noise complaints from me. Okay. Let's put the toolbox away. I can barely tell day from night. Translate Kaneda to English. Closest thing is wretch. Just not a good guy. Huh. Well. What even is this hole? Procedures 7 reports of an incident happening on Bolonska Street. A bloody accident in the neighborhood. Bloody accident? Oh, fuck, okay. That's coming out of the windows. I think things aren't going very well. This might be capitalism's fault. I have a hunch. Quick, quick. Throw a Labubu into the fire. Put another Labubu in Karl Marx's grave. $24-karat gold Labubu. A broadcast is postponed due to sudden on-site developments. Find an update on the situation soon. Yeah, this looks good. I think we otherwise appear to be doing kind of okay. Hello? Mrs. Begier, did something happen? What was that? An earthquake? What's going on? The street in front of the building is all cracked. Why is all this happening? No one knows, we're going through the same thing. Ah, shut the fuck up! You're an exclusive and overseer. Can't fathom why, out of all the candidates, the board chose you. I care about the weird machinery, not about the residents. Why don't you choose to work at a factory? Isn't that taking this too far? Community work's too much of a hassle for you? Pull her off to the apartment too, so you can hold up in there for days, avoiding everyone else. Sharing space with the residents is below your her. Miss Begier, please. That's really uncalled for. You shouldn't be here. Just fucking leave. I'm gonna slap you with my red hand. Seriously, it's maybe better if you leave for now. Sorry. I think someone needs to say how much of a bitch she is. Someone's not being a comrade right now. Someone's being a cunt. Widgeon. Why are you even bothered? Ben's getting really uncomfortable wear. Might as well take it off so I don't feel like going outside anymore today. I am crushing these social encounters. I am so good. Okay. Any more broadcasts? Following incident in Bolonska Street. Receiving reports of small earthquakes throughout the city. Cracks as wide as 1 meter have formed in neighborhoods near factories and mines. Tram service is disrupted by these unusual occurrences. Pedestrians advised to exercise caution while moving through the city. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. He's actually playing a game and not yapping. So true. I've been paying attention to... This is the third game today, actually. We've finished 2. We get closer, realize it wasn't just blood. His entire body was red. Put him transfer to labs, they'll figure what's going on. My teammates apprehended him. Their exposed skin showed symptoms of extreme irritation. It was nothing, but it did not look good. Getting really tired, my headache's getting worse. I'll take some painkillers for this instead of a full-blown migraine. We're looking good. We're looking real good. I figure painkiller's probably in the cabinet. There's a green spot. Why are there random green and red spots? What the fuck was that? I didn't lock the door, fuck. What was that? Who was that? Where was that? Hey? Let's cover up the wall for the night. Don't repeat what happened today. The table should be the right size for this. Yep. That's looking good. That's looking real secure. Finally, a lovely bedtime. I am troubled very slightly by that image. It appears we turn into a crumpled up tissue. Pick it up and mold it back together. Would you like to make yourself a new one? How long would it take you to get reported repeating the same thing every day? After a while, stop caring whether your face is there or not. It's easy this way. Not like anyone cares. We're gonna have to imagine that now. Uh-oh. You look like beef jerky. Get off my bed. This is my bed. You either say and place at different intervals of time. I don't believe you. You brought it upon yourself. How's I supposed to know to end up like this? You're welcome to your fate, don't fight it. I never wanted this. It's about what you want, it's about what you do. It's about what the world does to you. Don't fight it. I don't agree to this integration. Not much you can do now. It'll be okay, it doesn't hurt. You'll be alone. Quick, become beef jerky with us. Huh. Well, it's still alive. That's a good start. That's not good. That doesn't look good. That does not look like a... That looks like a beef jerky arm. We got trails of shit. We're melting. He's so good with that hand. I feel like I get stuck in the middle. Bandage, bandage, bandage. Ah! Mrs. Klimek is standing outside. I can't open the door looking like this. Talk with her through the door. Overseer, open the door. I can't. Tell me what's happening. It's Henrik. He's not waking up. He's still breathing. I can't get through. Phone's busy. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm sorry, Mrs. Klimek. I'm not in no shape to help. Barely understand. What am I supposed to do? Sorry. Okay, we're not very useful as an overseer, are we? It's still me in the reflection. Doubt the medicine will help. The thing changed. Oh, okay. I think something might be off. That appears to be a little peculiar. Let's make breakfast. Bathtub is old and gross, okay. Let's listen to the radio then. Another entire block of people affected by recent mass relocations initiated by the church. While suspicions have been kept quiet so far, the citywide scale of the operation made it impossible for the situation to remain hidden forever. Both church officials and city council currently refuse to provide an official statement. If anyone has been directly affected or has any information, please contact us. The citizens of I'm tired, deserve to know what's going on. Grabnopolis. Damn straight again. Report after the job is... Yes, I did. Yes, I did. They're probably all after me. Probably for the better. Hello? Probably the church. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! That's red. I feel as if a creepy old man. Maybe a little more advanced than we are. Oh, it's the giant fleshy things. It's like the start of Half-Life Alyx. Are you sure about your choices? I don't think there was anything else like we could have done aside from those two. I guess we finished it. Huh. Do you copy? Do you copy? A Gracewind tale? Yeah, wait, let's double check if there's just one ending. Funeralopolis. Playtime, About an hour. Okay, okay, okay. Sounds like we've reached the end. Very interesting. I like that. But now it's an outbreak. I'm going to have my vitamins, as it is a lovely time to eat some vit. Yeah, it's a little bit of an ambiguously negative ending. And I currently need to stand up and stretch. Ugh. Let's have some vitamin C and some magnesium. Oh. Huh. Steam page says 2 endings? Gotcha, gotcha. Because we got the other one. Oh, lean over. Raise the legs. Raise the other one. Lift the toes, bend the knees. All right. How are you all feeling? I am surprisingly sleepy. However, I feel as though ending on a not terrifying note will do a good choice for my sleep, as I would avoid having nightmare. Good decision. Here's a picture of McGriddle. See? McGriddle is good. There is no evil in the McGriddle. All is well. And I'm playing some nice, like, soothing music in the background. To avoid nightmares, I'm gonna look at this McGriddle and go, that's a good McGriddle. And laugh at the silly one here. How about YouTube? What does YouTube have? That I can decompress from all the terrifying stuff. Let's see. On YouTube, there is... Ooh. I'll leave the little note on screen so people understand what's happening. Finish horror games. Now, watching happy things to avoid nightmare. Okie doke, okie doke. Yeah, react Andrea. Precious Boy gets excited as he knows what's coming. Is it food? Oh. I like this one. Bubby and Fuss. It's food. It's food. Hell yeah. Oh. What a beautiful boy. Well. Video cats? There's a roomy cat. Details kept secret, of course. They are a good cat. Oh my god, it's a little cat treat. They love that slop. Okay, that's good for the nightmares. That's very good for the nightmares. I love my treat slop. Look at baby corn. Oh, it's a cat. The kittens really look that fucked up. That's very cute, but they're so scrungly. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, that's a little guy. The beeps are cute. The beeps are cute. Thank you for recommending me this. I would like to see more of that. They sound like little squeaky toys. Gold ship. Gold ship is being very cunty. So true, Gold ship. So true. Me when I boot up Musume and my host is just fucking around on the ground. Good job, Gold ship. Baby Clone's training for his rematch. Oh. All the mocap for the Gold ship. Is this like the actual? Ah, okay. Oh, that's one like the setups. OptiTrack ones. Equivalent Mobius P. OptiTrack Flex 13 by 24. That's an expensive setup. That's a very expensive setup. Each of those cameras are $1,000. Yep, that's $1,000, that's $1,000, that's $1,000, that's $1,000. And there's probably more around the sides. I should practice stuff like this for 3D streams. I should practice that. Yeah, that is a full mocap setup according to the one in the bottom. It is the OptiTrack setups. So the Flex 13 is these ones. 1,099. I also assume USD. Yerp. They are very expensive. 56 by 46 degree FOV. So if that means 24, because it's the Flex 13 times 24, that would be $24,000. Is there a discount? At 20. I was like, okay, if you wanted to say like build your system, do the animation, you choose the Flex 13. You say it's an 8 camera setup, that's $20,000. A 6 camera setup is $18,000. 12 is 20. Yeah, this shit's expensive. You get a Flex 3. That's $12,000. It's actually the same price if you get the Flex 3 for some reason. You have the room? I do not have... Okay, actually I do have the room. But I do not have the money for that. It's okay, if I want to buy like the... What? Did they sell these ones? How much are those? Starting at 9,000? Starting at 9,000. Precise active marker tracking for moderately large volumes. $4,000. $4,000. 150 feet. Well, okay, that's a warehouse. It's impressive. That's really cool. But goddamn. How about Flex 3? Each of those is $659. That's in the realm of affordable. Okay, they use mini USB. A 6-camera bundle for under $7,000. That's in the realm of affordable. Nearly 6, yeah. That's possible. 100 FPS. It's only 480p? It's 480p. That's a 480p fucking camera. That's a 480p camera. Are you shitting me? 480p 100 FPS. This is absolutely a vendor lock-in bullshit thing. 480p 100 FPS is not a ridiculous resolution, because they always say for the other ones, oh, the higher resolution matters, or we'll get the bigger one. Media volume. Come on. See, this one's at 1280 by 1024. It seems like most of this is in the fucking software. Theoretically, any camera would be fine. As long as it has a high enough frame rate. Motherfuck. The infrared light. Okay. So if I was to get these ones, I would need 6 of these, which is 3,000 something dollars. Where does the 7,000 come? Are you telling me the stands are $3,000? There's no way the stands are $3,000. Because if you buy 6 of these, that is 4,000. Is community decade jailbreaking? Maybe. System configurator. Where does the rest come into it? 12,000? Where the fuck did the 8,000 come from? Where the fuck did that come from? What happened to 7K? Motive body license. USB cable, extension cable, a sync cable, that's just a regular RCA, a USB cable, that's fucking mini USB. CS200 calibration square, that's a fucking regular square, a security key, calibration one, up to hub 2s. There's no way that this shit is $8,000. It doesn't come with a stand. It doesn't come with a fucking stand. It's not even the stands. So it's only 2 meters by 2 meters. That is tiny. That is fucking tiny. Are you shitting me? Okay, for $14,000, you better be getting more than 3 by 3 meters. That's kind of insane. That should not be that much. This OptiTrack security key, OptiHub 2S. How much is an OptiHub 2S? Why is it that much? This is $300. Where's the 8 grand coming from? How the fuck does this go from 4,000 for these? $300 for this. Where the fuck does the 8,000 come from? Motive body license. Okay, how much is that? How much is that shit? A 900. That's $1,000. That's only 1,000. Where the fuck is the other $7,000 coming from? A single security key and some fucking USB cables? OptiTrack security key. $149. Are you where? How? What? I'm now very perplexed. So if this is $150, this is $300. This is at most $1,000. This is $4,000. 5,000, 5,150, 5,500. These are negligible. That is anything you can find in a hardware store. CW 500 calibration one. $350. $350. Okay, a calibration square should not be 440, but sure, 1,000. Let's just round it up to 1,000. Where's the other $6,000 come from? Where's the other $6,000 come from? Because even by their own website, none of that makes any sense. How does buying these $1,000 license, $4,000 cameras, these together, let's say another 1,000. This would then be 500 together with those. Where's the other $6,000 come from? That makes no fucking sense. Is there a bug This just feels fucking made up. Processing fee? This is like a fuck you fee. How does that go up to $12,000 fucking dollars? I'm befuddled. Was the market for this technology's niche? Yeah, but like they're telling me the price, and then they're like, okay, hang on, let's say add the cut. I'll close it in case it's like deliver it to this address. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, so we have, let's see, 8 of the cameras is $5,000 apparently. Yep, that's reasonable. 149. Yep, that makes sense. 2 Opti hubs. Why do I need 2? I need 2 Opti hubs. Async 2, $2,000. Opti hub 2, $300. How in the fuck is what? A custom engineered USB hub. Shutter glasses. What? External sync in and out. Synchronized frame cycling. Hub to hub. Sync signal over USB. High power mode is available for flex switching, which is specifically designed for use of the Opti hub. Allows cameras to draw additional power for the storage, increases effective capture range. Allows for wider FOV lenses and smaller markers. Couldn't they just do USB power delivery? Why do we need a fucking extra hub with what looks like coaxial? USB power delivery exists. You can deliver like hundreds of watts over a fucking MacBook charger now. What do you mean you need a coaxial high power mode? Huh? You need one of these for every 6 cameras? Oh, okay. Okay. I am befuddled. Okay, so sure, 2 of those if you have 8 cameras? Sure. Sync cable, $13. At least they're not fucking with you on that. Motor body license, $5,000. $5,000. What happened to the $1,000 I've read? Motive. Wait, motive tracker, motive body. Oh my god, it's a $5,000 fucking dollar license fee. Okay. Okay, there it is. 1 year maintenance, $2,500. Okay. Okay. It's like there requires a security key. I also like that they made it fucking bigger and more expensive. That's really cool. Only up to 3. If you want to have more actors, you need unlimited. But Neat. Chat. I think we're a bit away from this. I'm kind of bummed out because a $5,000 license fee. And also all the shit like here's our USB hub for $350. Each camera is $659. Security key $150. The hub $329. $13 sync cable, $15 high grade cable. You know, that's fair. Calibration square, $169, taking the piss. $349 calibration 1 kit. Taking the piss. $5,000 motive body license. Taking the absolute piss. Like if I change this down to 6 and that down to 1, that goes down to $10,000. This is still just silly. Like there's no reason for this. There's no reason it should be this much. Oh, but there are indeed. $5,000. Yeah, let's go back to the fucking horror games. Because again, this is software that they make you pay for hardware, and also a hardware key that doesn't come with the software license. You don't buy the license and then they give the key with it. You buy the license and the key to actually use your fucking license, and the equipment that you're using your key that you bought your license for separately. This feels like being whipped. I understand making it expensive. I don't understand making it ridiculously expensive with several clusterfuck ways along the way. But what do you mean you have to... License doesn't even come with the fucking security key. I need the key for it to work. But I had to buy it separately. It's not even like actually the hardware that's necessary for the function. It's just the key for the license. Come on. I get it. It is a specialized license. It is a specialized product. Combine them. What the fuck are you talking about? How in the fuck does the license that's already $5,000 not come with the fucking hardware? That's just taking the piss. That's just squeezing lemons in the fucking eyes. If this came with it, I would be like, okay, it's expensive, but that's the fee. This is just a fuck you. That's just a fuck you. Make you pay for the fucking license key as well as the license. Bullshit. So when people ask me, Mako, when am I gonna upgrade from Vive trackers? I think ethically, that's a conundrum, because this will be $15,000 and also only 2 meters, which is a downgrade in terms of tracking volume. I need a license fee license. Again, I know, specialized products, they have to up the price in order to make the money from the customers and clientele, which are going to be high-end business customers that will not see this price as much of an issue. However, this is the only fucking option on the market, aside from also almost this expensive, and with yearly fees, and it's also inertial measurement unit based. It's just kind of grim. Like there's Vive trackers, and then the next step up is this. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Ah, well. This is fun to learn about, because I have always kind of wondered. Like accessories, VR components, lenses. Oh, they don't even give you the suit. They don't even give you the suit. The suit's also extra on top of that. Okay. Motion capture suit, classic. Discontinued. Mocap beanie. They make you pay for the fucking beanie. They can't give you a fucking beanie with it. Oh. Motion capture suit, antimicrobial, highly breathable. $325. Yeah. Oh, wait, you also need the markers, don't you? How much are those? At least the adhesives that don't screw on this. That makes sense to be that cheap. And 3 markers. Okay, so those little hand finger markers, rigid body set, X base marker set, standard skeletal marker, $330. Okay. I'm not doing the facial markers, that would be a bit ridiculous. Freezes. Oh. There's a free mocap open source project supposed to be markerless mocap. They never work well. They do kind of okay. They don't really work that great. The markers and infrared from multiple sources does work way better. Like, they're usually cool, but just having an actual marker so you know the position of the skeletal model does just tend to work best. This is where Vibe trackers are just the way. At least they aren't scammy on this. This is all really reasonably priced. Which makes it even more annoying that the license is $5,000 and they have all the doohickeys along with it. Motherfuck. Because this is reasonable. Like 30 cents, 20 cents, 15 cents. It's insultingly reasonable for this. So that you get to this point. You're like, what? You tell me you have the sense to charge me 10 cents for a fucking adhesive patch, but you have the complete lack of decency and humanity to charge $5,000 for a license fee. USD. And a key on top of that I also need for the license, but that isn't the actual hardware in the first place. It's just a physical key that I use my software key bound to, and then the hardware I purchase on top of that, and then the suits I purchase on top of that, because it's not included in the fucking prices. So you need this license, as well as a security key, which is another $150. You also need the cameras, which is 6 of these at least. So $4,000, $6,000. Then you need the suits and stuff, which is more $100. Then you need the USB equipment, which is hundreds of dollars. It's just a million different things. On top, on top, on top, on top, on top. It just feels kind of painful to even be like, yeah, I want that. Like, if I even search like secondhand OptiTrack setup. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I would be fine with this if it was just, hey, our license is expensive. Having it be expensive, as well as requiring a separate thing that isn't even related to the fucking hardware in the first place, that just feels insulting. Yeah, if you have the decency to be like, yeah, here's 20 cents for the rubber adhesive, at least fucking give the fucking markers and shit with the camera setup. Yeah, sell the thing or rent the thing, not both at the same fucking time with different parts just to make the single product work. God damn. Anyway, that was a fun little rant. I'm sure OptiTrack has done a fantastic job. I feel less scared now. So that did work. I hope the OptiTrack gets some sense in them and they have a license for just like a single skull actor. That'd be cool. Like in the $6,000 realm of things? Sure. For everything? Sure, that makes sense. $5,000 just a license? No. No, it doesn't. So anyway, chat, now I'm going to go back to sleep. Thank you all very much for coming in today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Remember, like and subscribe if you like the stream. Follow me on Twitch. Follow me on YouTube. And join the Discord if you would like to stay up to date with my silly ramblings. I will be live tomorrow night. Follow me on Poob, on Hooply, on Doobla, on Bing Bong, and Dingy. As for the raid, there is the fucking, let's see. It's Tenma. Let's raid Tenma. Tenma is very lovely. Give us some support. She is Gara mode today. Enjoy. I will go to bed. Good night. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let bed bugs bite. The nude. Sending you a brick fire line. Uh-huh. You better behave. 10 will fucking throw a brick at you. Be good. Be good. I'm very sleepy. My throat hurts a little bit. Probably should not breathe in the harmonica. Should probably throw it out. But it was a funny bit. I may have gotten Tutankhamun's curse. But anyway, enjoy Tenma. She is lovely. Good night. The true horror was capitalism and fucking mocap equipment all along. Enjoy. Enjoy.